Oops, that's not the stream. Select stream. This one, sorry. Yep, we're back. We're back. Oh, I gotta get the chat. Got the old chat, live chat. Copy the chat, paste the chat. So we're doing a little testing. Just everything. Doing a bit of testing. Turns out the frame times are a bit low, which kind of breaks the game a little bit, because the frame time's too low. Then the thing moves too slow, because it's kind of locked to, it's trying to be locked to some sort of frame rate. Editor, oh whoops, this is editor. So I'll just do a little profiling and see what's taking so much time. Because even on the laptop, nothing was taking a lot of time, but it might just be present frame. I don't know. I don't know where the slowdown is. Present frame doesn't take any time. So where's all the time? I mean, if I turn off any kind of frame control, what is it? What happens? Oh yeah, everything goes wild. Well, yeah, I'm not sure why that takes 2 milliseconds on here. If I send this build to the laptop, so now I'm release, copy, paste that one, and this 7-zip, add to ship.zip, call it robomo no frame limit. I'm asking Google Gemini questions. Do I have a Dropbox somewhere? This is the kind of stuff. Workers. It's like last minute trying to fix it. It's not really the last minute, but it's close enough. Close enough to the last minute. See, I played it on the laptop and I was getting, it's hard to know. Download. Run it. What do we get? There's so many windows open to move around to get to the... Let's go. Reporting. Where is the profiler? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. It might be the problem be in the sleep function because this is running at 1 millisecond. Where's the thing? Oh, load world. Oh, load level something with a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, frame time's like 2 milliseconds on a laptop. So it's definitely not the game, I don't think. There must be a bug in the frame rate limiter. When I took off frame rate cap, laptop went from 12 milliseconds to 2 milliseconds. So is it adding 10 milliseconds onto whatever? When we do this thing. So there's a bug. This thing, wait for seconds. We call wait if the frame time is less than the target time, target minus frame. I don't know. It's too late in the day for this madness. Just tell me. Looking at this frame. Yeah, but you can't win the levels as the robo is locked to the frame. The speed. I think that's just something I need to fix. Instead of maybe fixing this, what? Right now the player is like adding the velocity. I guess we could do multiply by delta time. Is it just like the end velocity dt? Now we're back at 10 milliseconds because I turned that back on. My bad. Application. Don't set any of this. Yeah, it's strange to me because if the laptop's... Okay, we're 2 milliseconds and... I think DT is okay, but frame wait is not. As if laptop is 2 milliseconds and target is 10. How can it be 12? The only thing is the recorder. Okay, now let's have a look at it. You do manual. Don't do a frame not with glfw. You managed to beat it. Yeah, I found a bug. There's a big bug though, Hefix. It's not running properly. Like I'll send you another version, and it'll be broken. But tell me what the frame time is, if you've got a second. Copy this. This is no limits. It's the way you're playing it is not because unfortunately the way that it works with the frame rate means that if you're under 100 frames a second, your guy goes slower because there's some issue there. Yeah, there won't be waiting. I've designed it to be at a certain speed, but your guy goes slower, so then you can't get the levels right. You know what I mean? So times delta time, and then there's times like 100 or something. I just sent you another link to one with no limits on it. And the dude will move a million miles an hour, but let me know the frame time you get. Okay, well this is velocity plus delta time. The problem with this is this will record like way more positions. See, the satisfaction meter went up way more. So we could go back to like recording over 1/60. Record input. This pushback here. This is just happening every frame. But sorry, this is a bit messy. 14 milliseconds. Hey, that's down though, right? That's faster. Record timer, max recording duration. What about a F32 record step timer equals 0.0 F, and then record step equals 1/100. 1.4 milliseconds. Yeah, see? Now that's a big change. So why it was like 12 or 14, there must be a problem with the sleep thing. So I'll just try recording a step like recorder. Where's begin recording? Why is recorder input after all this begin recording? Recorder dot record step timer equals 0.0 F. So recorder dot time record step timer plus equals delta time. Djini clock dot delta time. And then if recorder dot record step timer is greater than recorder dot record step, then recorder dot record step timer equals 0.0. Hey?
I installed 3 hubcaps.
Did you?
Yeah, I just got one to go to my heads.
What are you going to zip tie them on?
I don't know, I thought I might not. They were pretty secure.
That'd be pretty secure.
Yeah.
Well, if it's only going to last like one day. Whoa.
Whoa,
It's got to do the same thing It's got to do the same thing here.
Okay, maybe
Playback input. Step timer equals 0. Okay. All right. Oh, it's still 21 milliseconds. Oh, well. Yeah, there you go. Runs back at 100 frames a second, which is less than the game is refreshing, but who cares, right? I think the thing goes up too fast now. Yeah, now it goes up real fast. So then now, I mean, all the things that I didn't add delta to, maybe I got to be a little careful about that. Satisfaction level times 1 point thing times delta time. And this might be really slow now. Getting there. We've found out there's some major issues in the core code. Other than that, okay, now it's going up, but so slowly. And also the velocity. The velocity is now broken. Oh god. Try to sort of spread the boost rather than use it all at once. It takes a while to replenish. Yes, that's the strat. Oh yeah, we just also need to, on the player, set the when we do this other velocity calc, else calc times delta time, and this is going to be like I don't know. Okay, so that's this last position is just so small. It's just always 0. The length is like 0. Let's do this. Oh, this sucks. Do we need to do this? Oh, because we're not moving every frame. Oh man, this is a real headache. So let's take this code, and when we play back the recording, let's just get big 3 direction to last equals transform dot position minus recorder dot recorder transforms index -1. Let's say if recorder if index is greater than 0, direction to last is transform minus transforms dot position. The current speed is this. Okay, maybe times 20 is too much. Maybe we go back to 1.5. Yeah, I was wondering why the frame times were so slow on a 4070.
Recording complete.
Yeah, it seems alright. 1.35. Okay, so maybe we fixed that. How else did we break the game? With that little slight change.
Recording. Recording complete.
Okay, lawn quality at 50%.
Recording. Recording. Recording complete.
No!
Recording.
Oh yeah.
Recording complete.
Oh, okay, the spin back is weird as well. Okay, so this quality is going up way too slow. Funny, these little Roombas though. Okay, satisfaction way too slow. Game.
Recording. Recording complete.
I feel like that arrow is not over the point where it should be. Oh yeah, that satisfaction's pretty high. Okay.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Yeah, the robot, that feels good. It should, you should gain stuff slower, I reckon.
Recording complete.
Yeah, this one goes a little slow. It's hard to get right. I feel like maybe we should just make there be one block less or something. A couple of blocks less on this one. I think if we took out that block and that block, this level 2? Oh no. It did save it. Come on, man. Level 2. Okay. Open. Level 2. Okay.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Yeah, that's way easier. Alright.
Recording. Recording complete. Well done now, reporting. Recording. Recording complete.
Yes. Oh, shucks.
Recording.
Oh yeah, we need to make that shorter and the red one longer.
Recording complete. Well done now, reporting. Recording.
Back up. Stay in it.
Commencing
Oh
hallucinogens.
no! I messed up.
Recording complete.
Yes, satisfaction guaranteed. They're like little Millennium Falcons.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh no, the boost clock.
Well done now, reporting. Recording.
Back up. Oh, you can reverse boost? Oh, that's a new strat.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh no, no, no.
Recording complete. Well done now, reporting. Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa!
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, I never recorded that. Why do I always do it?
Recording.
What? Come on, dude. That's a setup. Who put that there? Ah.
Recording complete.
Yeah, boost needs to be nerfed a little bit.
Recording.
That's good. Oh, dude, there's levels.
Robo now reporting. Recording. Recording complete.
No, come on, man.
Recording.
I think the boost, yeah, boost nerf a little bit.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Give that more juice.
Recording complete.
More to the boost.
Robo now reporting. Recording.
These ones need to... What is happening, bro? This one's chaotic.
Recording complete. Robo now reporting. Recording.
No crashing.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Gotta use that boost.
Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Yes.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
They won't know to click on the Roombas?
Commencing hallucinogens. Robo now reporting. Robo now reporting.
Surely they'll know. I think that's better. Everything's very nicely controlled in Delta time. Bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, ba, bing, bing. Okay, I think I'll just keep making levels. Who's walking around down there? Is there a little bean sprout? Are you sad? Oh, yeah. I can put a little bouncing arrow above the other Roomba. Surely they'll know to click on the other Roomba. I mean the Robo-Mos. Hey, wait a second. Robo-Mo. Roomba. They're almost Roombo. They're almost an anagram. Oh, little beansy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, Beansy. Ding, da, 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 ding, da, ding, ding, ding. Okay. Levels. I might go... One thing I'm going to do to help. Go away, camera controls. One thing I might do to help is on load game load level. Okay, I might debug text loaded level loaded and a %s of file. What was it? File path. Debug log. Because I keep forgetting what one were. Oh wait. A few tweaks, but it's in a really good state. Yeah, it's not too bad, eh? Okay. Go away, camera controls. No one. The camera is a bit far out once you're on a smaller screen, because I'm on like this massive screen. But I don't know how to fix it without... I guess I could change the camera, but then I'd have to move the Robo-Mo as well. The Robo-Bro. Which isn't too big a deal. It's just... I really need to remap that key. So this one looks alright. Three. This one's alright. This is like how to learn how to do the other one. Level 3. Level 4 is high. That one looks cool. Easy, why do you have to so aggressively put your head on my arm like? Okay, that's 4. Level 5. No text chords. Where's the log? Loaded. Oh, I can't do it. Come on, dude. .c string. What are you doing? No, buddy. None of that. Away, 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 away. That's power cables, mate. Fry it, buddy. Shh. Outside. Go on. Out you go. Oi. Okay. Actually, you can't. Actually, you can't. I cannot, and you cannot at the same time. So 5, I feel like everything needs to move up 1, which kind of sucks. Did I hit them? Oh, sorry, bud. I might have made. Because I've got no way of changing these without changing the actual file. Put the big one there. Alright. This is go to level 5. Save to 5, and then I'm gonna have to go to 10x editor, get level 5 open and file open. Level 5, get rid of these start positions. I mean, I could just move them all up on the Z by 1. Would that work? What are we thinking in terms of models? What else do we need? Oh, wow. You know what would make the game more challenging? Is if old Hefix has been working hard on the 3D mods. When you click the dude, you start recording straight away. So the start points are fixed. I don't know. I kind of broke that. big time. I don't know how I broke it so hard. These 0.5, 0.5. I moved the Z's, so why? Can I just X these start positions? Is this gonna break everything? JB and Felix checking in. Okay, cool. How are we? How goes the day, sirs? Okay, that was level 5. And then level 6. Oh yeah, this one's a bit of fun. Good. Oh yeah, this is a bit botsy now because this is here, eh? See, we have, yep, what do we got? We got blue mushrooms, red mushrooms, gnomes. If you're mowing the grass, you make a little patch and then you hit the gnome. Then he puts the grass back.
Commencing hallucinogens.
This one, there's a bit under the boost, but do I worry about that? Do I move everything up? I could, like, just get go to rock and just copy my work. Whoops, whoops, yeah, get rid of them all. Bop, 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 bop.
Reporting.
It'd be cool if I could.
Reporting.
Get rid of them. That's pretty doid. Actually, I should probably just put it like that. What else was over here? Was there anything else over here? Was there a gnome? Little gnome. Up and to the left. Oh, put this one left a bit.
Reporting. Reporting.
Maybe I'll do like that. Hey, there's a mushroom down there. Maybe we'll do a little gauntlet of Cartmans. Put a little what happens if you put one of these in here and you just have to hit it? Does that just make life harder? Like that. So we are on level 6. All-nighter here, yeah. Yeah, the space over there is a little weak. Now I need to reset the starting positions for level 6. File, open file, level 6. I could do this programmatically, but maybe it's just easier just to go yoink and then redo it. Yeah, we've got till 3 a.m. our time. Level 6. Whoa, dude. Please, man. Go away. Okay, that did put one there. Machine above the robot that takes directives. That takes the directives when they are complete. Like a paper shredder. Nah, it's all good. I mean, there could be a little main menu there or something, a little with a few buttons. It'd just kind of be a bit much on beyond screen. Did I save that already? It's level 6. Okay. How about we open this? Okay, new level. Environment. So what I was thinking was, you've got, what's the middle? That's the middle line, eh? You got to come here and you got to like mow a really big area. What's that? It's like in there. There's like all this stuff on there. On the back, you'll see, if you look at it from low, there's like all this weird stuff from like, I don't know when I got it. It's all good.
Yeah, but you know, like the casing around it is a bit like loose.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah.
I tried to stick it in and it wasn't sticking. Need some duct tape or something.
I wonder how big you can grow if you just put tons of these down. Teleporters to a diagonal grid. Yeah, we need teleporters. I was just thinking about how hard they might be. To engineer.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Doesn't last long enough. I want to make it last a little longer. Player, grow, type grow tween duration 0.5, then a tween timer of 5, and then a obstacle mushroom blue, then a tween timer of 1.5. Max size for robo mode. That's what we're trying to find out. I'm trying to open Robomo's
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
oh, you know what? Every one you hit resets a clock down to restore normal scale. Which kind of sucks. Arrgh.
Alright. Just a different block.
I don't know if I can fix it easily enough. We got a tween we can't really kill. Do we have tween? Is there a tween remove? Tween ID. Off to bed. Oh, nice. Well done. Congrats on getting something delivered. How many deliveries have there been? 1,000 entries. Instead of doing a tween timer, let's just do a... We'll have another thing on the thing. Player.h. We will say that F32 row timer equals 0.0f and grow duration equals 5. And then in player we'll just do a if grow timer is greater than 0.0f, grow timer minus equals dt. If the grow timer is less than or equal to 0.0, restore normal scale. This. Notice to me with thumbnail. I can start with yeah, oh yeah. 2300. What 2300? Oh, do I need to refresh this bad boy? 2300 entries. 2300 entries.
Wow.
We might be the only people that ever play Robomo. Then when we hit the thing, we'll say grow timer equals grow duration. So now it should just stay grown and keep refreshing to grow. Oh yeah, we need robo-mo.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
we're too big.
Commencing hallucinogens. Oh
We've got problems.
no. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh no.
Commencing hallucinogens.
We've got problems.
Commencing hallucinogens.
It just keeps eating them.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, that's the, there we go. We're seeing, you want to see the models in detail. Just relax. Let's open,
Commencing hallucinogens.
make the camera height bigger.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Okay. Something in the code is not quite right there. If the growth time is greater than 0, minus equals the delta. Oh, but then it, yeah, and if it gets less than or equal to 0, restore normal scale. Does this never get hit? Come on, man. Does that answer your question, Felix? There is no limit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's so big.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Now what?
There's too many mushrooms. Is what? Okay, so 5 seconds turns out that's quite a long time.
How was the playtesters?
Recording.
Hey?
How were the playtesters?
It was broken.
Oh,
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
You just gotta be careful not to get too big. Yeah, there was major bugs in the performance of the code.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Like that. Like when the frame time's slow, the play is slow, game's unwinnable. There was like something that made it, like on the laptop it was taking like 12 milliseconds to render a frame. And then when I took the limit off, it went down to 2. So it's like,
what's the limit?
it was, I was like trying to limit it so everything is, works the same every time.
Recording.
But there's a bug in that code.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, I forgot to save it.
Commencing hallucinogens. Oh no.
Can you send the grass PNG? Do you mean the actual atlas? They're kind of a 3D model. Oh, do you want the model? I'll send you the GLBs. Or even, can you, yeah, I'll send you GLBs. My hand's starting to hurt, eh? Res models. Grass clump daisies white. They're 100 kilobytes. Should be able to import them into Blender. Would that be helpful? You could do like put blue ones, so you go red, blue mega mushrooms.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh.
Commencing hallucinogens.
That just sucks. Okay, that sucks. We'll go back to this one with just like less mushrooms.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa, you get real big.
Recording complete. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
That's kind of cool. Okay, did I save that? Oh, I just didn't. And now it's back to where it was. Whoops! I'll put one there. One there, one there. Maybe we'll put some rocks in. Okay, new level. Oh wait, refresh. Voicebox is the work of Hefix. He did the artwork and design of that. Oh, I mean, we kind of collabed on the design, but he made the actual model and put all this cool stuff in it, all these little hand-drawn things. Okay, environment. We need something new and fresh, a new fresh idea. Something minty green. Oh yeah. Indeed. I want one where you have to like get. Maybe it would be cool if Hefix, my guy, the model is heckin' awesome. Yes. He's got all the skills. Alright. What else can we do? Maybe we could do a little maze one where there's like lots of different ways. And you need lots of robo-modes to cover all the ground, but you've got to like not let them hit into each other. Oh, that looks difficult. Will there be a cool printing animation for the directives? It's definitely in the design document, but whether or not it happens, that's just something that I have to work through. We need more cool things. I'd call this level cornerstones. Get a couple of cheeky these guys in there. Ooh, dinner for the doggies. Corner gnomes. Yeah, what if like you were forced, there was no free roam mode? Yeah, no, it needs to go. That's like a whole, I'm like, what does the engineering in that look like? Okay, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 mowers. Level 8.
Robo mode reporting. Reporting.
Put some mushies down to make it more exciting.
Recording complete. Robo mode reporting. Reporting.
Whoa, 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 cut down. Bruh, oh bruh, there's problems.
Recording complete. Robo mode reporting. Recording.
Yeah, that's actually totally a game feature that should be in there. It records the bumps, which is funny.
Recording complete. Robo mode reporting. Recording. Yes.
Oh shucks.
Recording complete.
Can it not hit the gnome on playback? Surely it can. Yeah, what if there's no free roam mode? Once you start moving, it starts recording. How hard? Renderer.h thing I noticed is environment. Is it lighting? Does this have the shadow near clip, shadow ortho size, max, shadow bias? Shadow bias equals that. PBR set. Shadow bias. It's getting there. It's just a little tricky. How hard is that? A last minute? What else do we need to implement? We should make a thing. We should just make it and ship it. I feel like we've only tested it on like a couple of computers. I've got an idea for a level. Environment, some fun color like yellow. What if it's like
You get gnomes everywhere, it's just like a little password to like go through that.
yeah, I want to do one that's like a big merry-go-round. You got lots of robomos and you got to get them all in sync or something. There's like four bromos, and you're gonna go and this one's gonna go and then you're gonna be like, wait, how do I sync these guys up? Do you need to use them all? Oh yeah. Four bromos. Oh yeah, that could be a nice little tasty little one. Why does that button sometimes not work? Tab, tab, that guy. Save this as level 8. And then we want, there should be little collectibles and stuff that you have to like get or something. Gnome guy. Annoying gnome guy. Everywhere. Just put more annoying gnome guys in the level. That's how to make gameplay. The challenging levels. A couple of mushrooms here and there to make life more difficult. Okay, so maybe I want to try and get the player to go out right. So to influence them, perhaps I put one there. Careful of that mushroom.
reporting. Recording.
Whoa! Man, I feel like I'm fully crashing into him.
Oh no.
Okay, I did crash into him.
Recording.
They're just a little bit forgiving. Go back around, yeah.
Recording complete. Robot now reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete. Robot now reporting. Recording.
What? I can't go through there, bud.
Recording complete. Robot now reporting.
Oh no, they're hitting each other.
Recording complete. Commencing hallucinogens.
They're banging into each other so much. They're there. Ouchies. Okay. I was like, oh, this is going to be easy to make so many levels. And now I'm like, what are the levels going to be, bruh? Oh, we don't even have music. Do we need music? We need music. We need music. We could just have a mega field. The big field. Oh, the mega field. The mega gnome field. Lots of little annoying rocks everywhere. Oh, does that look fun? That doesn't look fun at all.
Have you got lots of easy ones at the beginning?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you need more easy ones at the beginning.
Yeah, true.
So they and
Then it's like, this is a fun game, and then like, this game is evil.
Robot now reporting. Recording.
Stay in your quadrant. Don't go outside your quadrant. What is the quadrant you say? Like this. Oh, this sucks. Well, you can get so close without hitting them. Actually, that's a bit broken.
Recording complete. Robo man reporting. Recording.
Too easy. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm not even close to it. I'm all through them and I'm not hitting them. The heck?
Recording complete. Robo man reporting. Recording.
Whoa, don't crash. Oh. Too easy. We need to fix the gnome offsetting. Oh no, why am I over here? Does this look bad? What's that?
Recording complete. Robo man reporting. Recording.
Yeah, you just turn the game off at this point and be like, I hate it. Maybe I'll make this like level 20 or something. Oh, why didn't I?
Oh no.
This is bad. Why is he over this side?
Recording complete.
Yeah. Oh, he hits it every time as well.
Can you redo it if you fuck up? I mean, sorry.
Robo man reporting.
Yeah, you can cancel the recording. You can click him. I might save this as like level 15 or something. That's like too hardcore. But just to quickly tweak the player obstacle gnome. Oh, this is just hard coded to any obstacle. Two, 4. Maybe my scaling thing is not quite right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, oh, I know what I tweaked. 'Cause yeah, now that number, don't change that number. It's when we go on grid and we add obstacle. When we add, oh, do you need help? We taking it downstairs?
Sorry?
We taking it downstairs?
Yeah, we are.
Do we need music? Of course we need music.
Oh no.
Yeah, that gnome is just wild. Make it harder.
Oh no.
Why is it doing that, hey?
Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like you can drive right into his feet. But what about on some of the other levels?
Robo man reporting.
Huh. I guess I just got that really wrong somehow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Still right in there. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, now that feels unfair. Why is the size so off on this guy? Don't know what I did. Don't know what I did. Gotta make it fun but fair.
Commencing hallucinogens. Oh no. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens. Oh no.
Perfect. Game design. More levels. More levels. So level 9, this one we're gonna redo this. What can we do? Maybe there's like one shared square here. No. A big S, a big R for rockers. A big S. I feel like we've done the narrow hallway thing with little shortcuts. Maybe we want to make like some sort of thing where we've got to make a path. We're going to need 2 robomos where they've got to kind of share to make a loop. Put one robomo there, one robomo there. And then just be like guide them a little bit. Be like, oh yeah, I want to come around here. And then trick them. Don't trick them. There's a way through there, and there was a way through there, but can you also not hit each other? You're both gonna hit each other there, so that's just like a little... There's only one way. Okay, so the one-way gaps, I guess you could put it that way. Say these are like one-way gaps. Whoa, 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 what was that? Let's go. Buddy boy. doing? Hey, oh, you get the scissors and everything. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, rascals. Oh, it's lovely and thoughtful. Control save. It's level 9. This looks quite easy.
Robo now reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, I think I already
Commencing
messed up.
hallucinogens. Recording complete. Robo now reporting. Recording.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. I took too much. No!
Recording complete. Commencing hallucinogens.
I need to stop that. The collision sounds are so bad. That little blockage there was bad.
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Okay, level is hard. Play hit sound. If we hit between robos, just at like a 20% chance of sound. And then let's just not be able to be hit. It's gone. How much? Holy heck, babe. I swear, I'm over here doing this and Lou's like sold the bed frames, sold the chair, sold the car. She's just like doing it.
Can we also mention that I put hubcaps on the car?
And she put hubcaps on the car. She sold it to the Uber driver who was giving her a ride to the car cleaning place. She's such a hustler.
Alright, come on, Nobbies.
Begin robo collision. I think if the state is not already stunned, we just got to make sure that if state equals state stunned or other robo state equals robo state stunned, then continue. Oh. Massive mathematics.
Recording.
Just sneak through there, bruv. You don't need to spend a lot of time in that middle place.
Recording complete.
You could just have if they collide. Playback corrupted. That might make it really hard.
Recording. Recording.
Whoa, gosh.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh no, I took his mushroom. What could happen? He can get through the gap. It doesn't care.
Recording complete.
There's bugs in the game.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Game jam games are the best. Nice. What level was that? 9. Okay. I forget that there's actually end to this thing. And we've got to like get her in. What else? What did I just get a message about? And then I could do the Cross of Doom, which is sort of similar to what we just had, I guess. The Robo Rally. I guess, like, what if there's robos everywhere? And if you don't program them, then you're gonna hit into each other. And then there's just mushrooms in the middle. And then there's oh, whoa. Interesting. That's the size of the thing? This looks hard as. I don't think the particles are happening. I mean, it's one of those debugging things. I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I could get little, you know what we could do is do some little budget, you know how you see little budget Unity style particles that are just...
Commencing hallucinogens.
What?
Robo mode recording. Oh no.
Yeah, see the gnomes, it's like when you place them.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Well, now why are these gnomes massive?
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, is this a bug in like... When I saved them to one size. And now, oh shucks. Now when I make them and then save them, they're getting scaled. They were getting scaled once when I make them, saved, then loaded to a different scale. So when I make them here, they're gonna have to be like crazily scaled down. Obstacle gnome. Okay, gnome size. Now the gnome size is all like broken. This has to be times 0.2 or something. So if I open that level, it's gonna be. See, they're massive. Okay. Oh, the gnome scale, not the gnome size, the gnome size. Gnome size times 0.2f. Yeah, what about just having some little square particles that are just billboarded textures that just fly out of the thing? Will that add value?
Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
And now you see the size that they actually are. You save it, we open it. Oh, they're massive.
Robot now reporting. Oh no.
Oh no. I've broken that big time. Well, what are these things? At level 10, open file, level 10. So the obstacles, model tag, size 0.1. Level 2, what about like level 6, level 5? What type is an obstacle gnome? We want 2. It's type 2. Type 2. Size is 0.02. That's the size we want them to be. But that's a scaled size. Something needs to be ejected. Editor 0.12. So if I get rid of you, beep bop, beep boop, and then put you back, little Cartmans, level 10. Level 10. They're massive. It says they're massive. Zero, 1, 2. Why are they still so massive? Oh, I have to do them again. Oh dear. Still huge.
Oh no.
Oh my. Okay. How annoying. Still so big, man. What the? Dude, is this even doing anything? I've got some scaling issues. 10. It's just not doing anything. Oh. That is why. Oh, whoops. Still so big. Sorry, this is so dumb. I just don't know how to fix it at this point. Okay, now open level 10 and we've got some perfectly sized. Okay, maybe slightly too small. 025, yeah, 255, yeah, it's like that. Because when we add the obstacle, then we add 3. Oh. It's gonna be alright. Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Recording complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my return to manual mode?
Recording.
Yeah, whatever's going on. Yes. Oh, okay.
Recording complete.
Thanks, babe.
Robot man recording. Recording. Recording complete. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete. Robot man reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete. Robot man reporting.
Oh, that guy's just getting bigger.
Recording. Recording complete.
All right. How many levels does this need? Maybe I'll take a break from levels for a minute and do something else on the list. Okay, we got more levels. Whoa. They are bigger, they've got more, they're doing this, they are more challenging. I sent it to you with like 5, and now there's like 10.
Did you get some more easy ones?
I might need to add some more easy, fun ones. Music. Should we try getting some music together? Yeah, I wanted there to be lots. But quality's more important than quality. Yeah. The difficulty, it's very varied. Okay. So basically, I was thinking of just getting the internal streaming audio music, the Latin Lounge playlist, and just grabbing some of these. Don't have to put them all in, but in one track, just have a little listen and pick out some of the best ones. Because they're all licensed. As long as I keep paying that license forever. Nice. Yeah, this is one. Highlight the ones that are good. Yes. No, I'm not making my own music. You crazy? Yeah, this is a nice one. Are these the same songs? Oh, they are. Yeah, that's a nice robo. Nope. It's chaos. Jingle bells. What was the whistling one? This one. Yeah. This one I like. Oh, I like this one, but not that one. This one with the trumpets. That might be enough. Oh, we can't put that in. It's like elevator music. I like this one, the little Mexican one. Yeah, maybe that. I've got to like output them all though. Oh wait, maybe I downloaded MP3s because I was being cheap. Oh, they're pretty big, but maybe I just do them, whatever. It's gonna add like 50 megs onto the thing. Who cares? What do we got here? El Perico. Res. New folder. This is all just going to be like available, but we won't look too deeply into that. Music. So, El Perico. Everyone's being a bit silly. El Perico. Copy. Infinito Tren. The instrumental version. Sunday breakfast. Are these in order? They are. Summer Groove. Sounds right for mowing lawns. Danpun lemonade. What floor? Hey, oh, while you're out, babe, they, I don't know, pulled down the hamper with like scissors and water bottle on it over there. All on the ground. Biscuits, like.
Oh my god. I saw that the scissors are gone and I was like, that's weird.
Yeah. Love Remain.
Oh, speaking, I'm gonna drink some water.
Instrumental. Vivere. And Hung Up. Beautiful. Lovely. We're just going to sadly name these as music. I really wish it wouldn't be like that. Who names things like that? Music 00. Music 01. Music. Is this like illegal, like renaming files? I have a license. It's just to make them easy to load in my program, sir. 05. 06. 07. Okay, we have music. How do we load them? Man, this file is just a mess. I'm putting it in definitions. Enum music tag music. How many do we have? 0 to 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I don't even need this, do I? I just need a, I don't need this at all. I just need a const I32 music count equals 7.
Babe, how annoying will it be if I turn on the fan?
What's that?
How annoying will it be if I turn on that fan?
Oh, I don't mind, babe.
What?
I don't mind. What keyboard am I using? I'm just using a regular old keyboard. It's an EPO Maker, but it's all about the switches, the budgerigar switches. Oh, we've got 6. Oh, no, we'll just have the music play. So we need some, where is it? Djini sound. Djini sound pointer to music tracks, and there's music count. We'll rename this to music track count. Okay, and my fingers actually hurt from typing. Rapido fire machine gun fingers for 4 days. Okay, music tracks. Light fingers. We can do music. So G game, 4, let's do a for loop. Steal this for loop.
This was pretty budget, I'm sorry.
I like budget dinners, babe. Music track count, and this your music index. Whoa. How many things did it just change? Whatever. File name, no, is riz music what do we call them? Music 00 to 01 mi, and then we'll load music tracks, music index equals load sound stream file name. Okay, and then we could say play. We could say I'm gonna have a thing called play music track in game H. We're gonna have a couple of things. We have void update music. And void play music track. Maybe take in, we'll have music track I32 current music track index. Come on, man. Create definition. Create definition. Okay. Play music track. And we'll say play sound. Play sound. G-game music tracks. G-game music current music track index plus plus. No, plus plus. That. And then on update music, we want to calculate. I just need to know this. I don't want to think about it. Using mini audio, how have I got a chat where I was like, can I get the music play duration, music play time over duration to see if it is finished. Yes, you can get the current playback time and total duration of sound and mini audio, get sound, get cursor in seconds, and get float current time, float current duration, get length in seconds. Okay, yeah, that's exactly the code I want. It's that. G-game music tracks, G-game current music track index dot audio. And the problem with this is Djini sound pointer dot audio. Yeah, that's what we want. Get length in seconds of the same thing. Current time. If the current time is greater than or equal to music is finished, play music track. Bada boom, bada bing, bang, 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 bang. Take your comments out of here and format my things. Who's massaging? Oh, RoboMo 2000. Well, way to go. Thoughts? Babe?
Sorry? Whoa! Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, that's awesome.
RoboMo 2000.
He looks a little sad. Can we Photoshop him to be like, whoa? To be like, yeah.
Like a sideways D.
Yeah. Can we make that into a D?
That looks so cool.
That looks very cool. Game. Game. We'll go update camera. We'll go update music. When we loaded the assets, we loaded this. Why don't we say G-game current music track index equals random range between 0 and music track count -1. Will it work? Added a few things. Oh wait, it's so loud. Okay, it's very loud. We just need to set the MA engine set volume of the Gene audio dot music engine to 0.35F or something.
Let's go.
It just plays. And it's random each time. Oh, what did I call? Play music track. Oh, 7. Okay, wait. We need to fix that. We need to say Game current music track index equals Game current music track index plus 1 mod the music track count. Game current music track index. And why to test this, set it to music track count -1. How did it get 7 then? Oh, because let's just set it to 6. So it's going to go up 1 and hopefully to play the first track. Okay, make it lower. 2-0. It's just background music. It doesn't need to blow out the speakers. There's no way to change the levels at the moment. Still, it's way too loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Oh. Wait a second. When I load the sound stream, oh, I'm sending the SFX engine. Okay. So let's do the music engine. That way we're actually changing the level, but just be careful because we're setting the ambience. We're loading the ambience, and the ambience might be too quiet now. So half. It's all coming together. Woo woo grid grid. I missed that patch of grass. Okay, we need to nerf. We need to turn the music down a bit. 3, 8. Yeah, settings menu. I know it needs it, but man, we don't have time for that. Anybody got time for that? What we do need is to fix the boost for the player. .h. The boost multiplier is going to be like 1.7, and then the boost, when we update the boost get boost state, we boost plus this times 0 point. So the boost regenerates slower. So you can't just... I feel like the music's really loud now. Are they just all different track levels? Is that doing anything to the music? Come on, sirs. Okay, done. I want it to be even more background, yeah. Oh wait. The bird's sound effects though, are we going to totally lose that? We need that continue thing, don't we? The concrete. In what way? With the color of it? I need a game state that's like enum game state. Yeah, what it needs to be is each piece needs to be extended way down. Can you do that? Actually, like, please, if you have time. Oh, that was gonna say, if you have time and if you feel like it. I was thinking about this. That don't save. The fence short textured, is it this one? These kind of need to just okay, the outside edges of these need to kind of just be like that and just go down for each one, because they'll fit together. I know that's probably a pain, because then it's going to mess with all the UVs and stuff. If they were one object, then we wouldn't have to do anything. You could get away with like that, but it probably wouldn't work. I know, maybe it would. I don't know. Is this... Did I just do them like this? I don't even know which the file is, man. Fencing. Oh, it's like these ones or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, it'll do that. That's the problem with it. Just so they go out of sight. It doesn't matter too much. They go into the fog. Game state playing, game state level complete. And then we can say that we have a game state. Game state. Interesting that I put a thing in there. It does make it more readable. Game state equals game state playing. And then whenever we load the level, load level on clear level, we can say game state equals game state level playing. And then I guess we can also have, when we do the scoring, instead of doing this, we can just say game state equals game state level complete. Don't worry about the score, don't worry about load level, and then we need to if draw UI, if game state equals game state level complete, then we need to do a button, and it's going to be something like we're using a font in particular, Hefix. New and
Which one's the grill, mate?
the farthest one.
Top.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah,
Full circle with fan?
with a thing on the top. I think it's fan grill.
No, that doesn't look like it.
So look.
So, full circle, that's full circle. This looks a little weird, but I ended it shorter just in case, just to make it. Wow, yeah, that's probably it. I was scared it was going to not be good enough, but I think it is. I just got scared and decided not to get mine.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's coming along. Just get stirred up and it's going to be fine. You can leave it on for a bit. There's big beans in there.
Yeah. Let's make sure what we've got.
Make beans. Yeah, I'm down.
So
You can do it with the lid on for a bit more. We'll be alright.
Will you eat this? Or should I just put it on half?
I'll eat it. Thanks, babe. Avant-garde. Oh yeah. What I'm working on is just a button that has the artistic text tool. I just want a regular old text tool, bruv. Next. Do I have avant-garde? Avenir? I don't. Oh wait. Wait, is this guy? I could put this in the middle here, sir. Middle. You in the middle. Next, I don't know, I just want a button that's like a button to click, to go next. I just want to test it out. Selection only. It's going to be very small. Yeah, if you want. I just need a 2D image. Or you could do it in the style of the little thing or something. Move to next level button. Oh, yo. Robo modes. Man, why am I in this fast, snappy editor? It doesn't have wiggle lines. 3,000 lines of code. Doesn't seem like much. Right, what are we doing? Music seems done. I should really test that it gets to the next track and plays it though, which is annoying to test because you just kind of got to sit there. What's the shortest track? Track 1 is 2 minutes. Okay. So we load up track 1. 1 is 0, sorry, is 6. So I should play track 1 and wait for 2 minutes.
Recording complete.
This track's too quiet. We're just. It never goes to the next level. That's good to know. We didn't get the next song on there, buddy boys. We didn't get the next song on there. Update music. So the current time, current duration. Get length, get cursor, total duration, debug, text, color, ISK, Earlywood. Track duration. You're right. The total duration. Oh, I hate this camel case. I used to be such a camel case fan. Track time. Current time. Debug text, man. This is the best thing I ever added. Okay, well, it looks like it's... Ooh. If the current time is greater or equal than the total duration, play music track. Current game music track index +1 of a music thing. Play sound. Current music thing. Let's just do that, because... You right? Don't burn yourself, babe. Yeah. That looks good. A button to go to the next thing. It'd be cool if it like it's out of the Robo Companion. Oh, the directives. Oh, is that a boot up for me? So many windows, so hard to open them. Robomo 2000. Oh, did you make the fences again? Long. You buddy boy. Yeah. Oh wait, are they baked? Yes. Nice. So time track is 120. Oh. It didn't stop. It didn't do anything. I didn't get a breakpoint. Can I set the cursor length in seconds? That'd be handy. MA set cursor. In seconds. Is there one to... set MA set direction, set in, set fade, set stop time. Oh wow. Wow. Thanks, mate. Amazing. Yeah. Nachos. Mm-hmm. Yum. Beautiful. Come on, Google Gemini. Weirdly gets to the end and just stops. If ma.sound at end, is that a thing? At end the G-game music tracks and the G-game current music track index. Audio pointer. Can we set Can we set the timer to near the end for testing? This is like a thing I've done so many times. I have to do math. I'll just wait for a couple of minutes, play the, eat the old nachos, listen to Latin music. Oh yeah. Looks like the music player's working. Did you go to college for programming? No. I did not. I was just kind of working on my spare time. Are you a programmer? Gummy wummy worm? Bobby Bobby Bobby. Yeah. I like this music audio thing. And on to the next one. Hey, hey! Severus Snapers. What do we think about this level? Oh.
Recording. Recording complete.
Why is it playing back so crazily? Oh, I'm on debug mode in this. Have I introduced some bugs?
Well done, now reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Oh no.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh dude.
Recording complete. Well done, now reporting. Recording. Recording complete. Well done, now reporting. Recording. Recording complete.
Yeah, the sounds are funny, eh? Okay, so that's working. Doo-dum, da-doo-dum. Music, the move to next level button. How are we going with that one there, big dog? We've got the new fences. Maybe I'll chuck those. I'll just do those new fences. I just don't want to break the old fences. So let's start with the single. Excuse me. Models, fences, fence 1, GLB, and then in the game where we draw, take away the straw cell edge matrix. Oh, no, we draw the cell edge. Did I just, oh, terrain block lower. We'll turn off that. What's the deadline? Oh. What have I done? Oh, the rotationals, sir, but the rotationals. Take Z180. Yeah, this is combining them into one model. So hopefully they overlap less and they look better. What happened? What did I do? Fence one. Oh, why is it doing that, bro? Oh, is the normals inside out maybe? No? They look good. Oh, is it like something to do with the UV map? Oh no, you did it all nice. You did it all nice. Oh, we don't want this. Go away. Unable to remove slot. Get rid of that. The texture, yeah, it should be fun. Did I do something in the code? Is it there, but it's just black? What am I looking at? Brothers. It looks like it's there, it's just showing up black for some reason. That one's that. That one's... Oh, maybe they're... Wait, what's the outside? That's the outside. So they look like they're drawing in the right place. Yeah, the baked texture, I think I set it to baked. Brick baked? Was it brick? No, it's brick baked, eh? Oh no, wait. Oh, this isn't even it. Wait, edge model. $142,000. That might be the problem there. It's got the same name, the texture, and it's pulling in the texture from the other one. So if I think if I do all the other ones, it's like it only loads the texture once. Thank you, babe. So it's reading it from one of the older textures. Fence to corner. Fence 3 outer. Oh, do I need to rotate these? What? GLTF, GLB. Terrain. Modular. 3, 2 outer, Z negative 90. Three outer single, parallel. Oh, we just gotta make sure to get brick baked. Move inside. Oh, that shouldn't matter. Is that all of them? It's me being cheap on texture loading. Oh. Fence 4. Oh, maybe I didn't do fence 4. And that's the first one. Brick baked. Fence 4. Okay, if this works, then we know our systems. Please work. Yeah. Hey, why am I no fogging? They're not quite long enough. Oh, damn it. Whoops. There's a bit of a seam, yeah, and then a little not quite long enough. Can I stretch them, or is that just gonna look bogus? You're gonna be like, don't stretch my model. That's gonna make them all. They'll just stretch a little bit. But then they all got to stretch by the same amount. Oh no, they just got to be out of the fog. Like that. Oh man, I'm never going to be finished with these things, am I? They're just eternal. I should probably, I'm just like freeballing it. Whatever feels right. Oh. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Sorry if this looks really bad. I'm gonna try parallel. I'm trying. Oh yeah, they go into the distance. Oh, come on, man. Dudes. I don't really want this to climb up much more. There. We'll just have it like that. Looks terrible. Was it the 3 outer that was not long enough? Why the Wilhelm scream? Well, I was testing the audio engine because we built that today. And I wanted a funny noise, but then it's mapped to the O button, and that's my open file button. So it happens every time, and I just haven't. Yeah. Nah, I mean. Alright, maybe that's all the ones we need to change. Just in case we needed to. Thanks, babe. Woo! It looks pretty nice. Look at it go. What a beauty. That helped a lot. Huh? You giving me... You looking...
No, I was saying it looks cool.
Okay, I thought you...
No.
Okay. David DeLassus. Delete the log. Okay, things are going well, David DeLassus. We have music. We almost have a next level button. I might just use this one I was playing around with. Oh, did I do? I'm just gonna do it just so I can implement it. Textures, next button. Dun, 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 dun. Game Djini texture. Got any textures here, bruv? Got any textures? Next level button text. Game.cpp, load. Textures, Game, next level button text equals load. Textures, texture load. Textures load. Res textures next level button .png. Is that what I call it? Saying that? Textures next button. Next button. .pbn png. And then if we've got this thing with the if and the when and the how. Draw UI, physical buttons, man, there's a lot of this stuff. Draw UI, button, okay. If Djini, or I can just say UI, image button. Oh, that's right, we're gonna have to construct all this stuff, so we need a rect, button, where are we going to put this button? Right in the middle of the screen? Wait, I'm not getting my messages. Hello world and a lot of copy pasting. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Read the documentations. Nah. Read Raylib. Okay, a button, where is the button gonna go? How long do we have? I mean, it could just pop up down here. Is it gonna be visible? Or maybe it comes up over here. I love this thing. Okay, let's put it in at X is gonna be like 150, or should we do a percentage of the get screen width times 0.10%, and get screen height times like 0.40. And then the size, texture, pointer text equals Game, button text, text width, text height, and then if the UI image button that wants an ID next level, it wants a rect, wants a text, then we can simply load level names plus Game current level index. Boom, this is going to work immediately. Yeah, the hardest part's probably not like, I don't know. The hardest part is how it all goes together. Each component is kind of understandable-ish.
Recording complete.
There's a minor bug on the hey, next. It's kind of where I wanted it, almost. And if I do this, it's just going to be like incredibly anchored to the correct point. Next. And then does the next. That's a bit broken. Didn't we load level, and load level does clear level. Clear level sets the game state to game state playing, and then the game state only gets set to complete. Game state equals game state level complete. Oh, wait. We set this. And then we load the level. Why don't we, because this is going to be weird. We'll go Game current level index equals Game current level index plus 1. And if we get to the end, we'll just mod you back to the beginning of the game. Mod level count. And then load level Game current level index. And when we load the level, if the game satisfaction level is equal to the target, so there, load level, clear level, that sets the score. Oh, Game satisfaction. Game score dot satisfaction level equals 0. Do, 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 do. Man, even something like Godot, where it's going to be easy. Yeah, that's the thing. You've hit the nail on the head there, and I don't think Godot's bad. I just think that game dev is hard, no matter what. And any engine or tool that says it's going to make it easy is missing the point. I think the point is not for it to be easy. Oh, I keep hitting space. The render time is so slow on not release mode. Can't even test the game. Oh, we need a voice line for... Oh, satisfaction. Lawn satisfactory. Nice. And then it loads the next level and goes, lawn unsatisfactory. Congratulations. Lawn. Congratulations on satisfying the lawn. An engine tells you it's easy as lying. Or maybe Pong is easy. Even Pong's not easy. I remember trying to make Breakout in C++ and be like, I give up. Do we have Cubase open? Can we make another voice line? Where's our audio record? Is it this one? It's got all our funny sounds in here.
Recorder overloading. Oh no.
Let's solve this and do lawn. The grass is satisfactory. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, look at those hubcaps. Less than 12 hours to go. I don't need to know that. What's the line for satisfactory lawn quality achieved? I could make a few of them. Satisfaction achieved. Satisfaction achieved.
Satisfaction achieved.
The little like robotness it has on it.
Satisfaction achieved.
It's like not robot-y enough.
Satisfaction achieved.
The lawn is satisfactory.
The lawn is satisfactory. Satisfaction achieved.
Why is it?
The lawn is satisfactory. Satisfaction achieved. The lawn is satisfactory.
What changes?
Satisfaction achieved. The lawn is satisfactory.
Congratulations, you have mowed the lawn.
Congratulations, you have mowed the lawn.
Lawn levels optimal.
Lawn levels optimal. Lawn levels optimal.
Does there need to be another sound effect like brrrr, you congratulations, lawn levels optimal. Oh wait. Oh, I wasn't getting the chats. I just thought that satisfying. Satisfying. Lawn quality is within satisfactory parameters. Yeah. Congratulations. Well done. The lawn is satisfactory. Satisfactory. Well, I'm satisfied.
Well, I'm satisfied. Well done, the lawn is satisfactory. Congratulations, lawn levels optimal. Congratulations, lawn levels optimal. Well done, the lawn is satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Congratulations, you have mowed the lawn. Lawn is satisfactory. Satisfaction achieved.
I like that one and that one. But maybe I just go for one because I can't be bothered programming a set of them. Satisfaction. Lawn levels optimal. Which one was it?
Satisfaction achieved. Congratulations. Lawn levels optimal.
Yeah, I might put them together. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. It's so quiet when I turn the music off. Ambience SFX. Satisfaction. Game.cpp. Satisfaction SFX. Faction equals load sound satisfaction. I don't know, because I don't know how to time it with those ones. This is just, at least it's a one shot, it just plays. Beep. And it is on this, whenever this is, I'm turning into a robot, man. Game state equals game that was complete, play, sound, Game SFX satisfaction. SFX satisfaction. We need a bloop as well, something, I don't know.
Recording.
Ouchies.
Recording complete.
Didn't play it. Why didn't it play it? Did I put the wrong name in? Satisfaction.mp3. Satisfaction.mp3. Satisfaction. Did I save it as an MP3? It is an MP3. Are you controlling the mower? So you do the run, you record the run, and then it repeats, it loops that run. And the game is to get a good run and then repeat it enough that you get satisfied. Play sound, just didn't play sound.
Congratulations, lawn levels optimal. Recording.
I don't know why it just bugs out sometimes.
Recording complete.
It looks so cool, actually. Although, am I just gaslighting myself in playing it on a 42-inch monitor? Is this just Am I just losing all the detail? Should I zoom in a little bit? Or are we going to lose our levels? Oh, it gets to the next level and it doesn't...
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
I put it in the wrong place. Dang it. I don't know how you make this mistake with such clean code. Play. It says play sound there. So why did it not play until I clicked the button? That's so weird. It literally did it. It didn't play A until I clicked the button and then load level. Excuse me? Come on. And that one's not playing either. If I can...
Recording. Recording complete. Recording. Recording complete.
We gotta get rid of things like debug keys. Play sound. Okay, interesting.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
Well, that time it played. Whatever, dude. Why does it not play... Like when we set thing to roam, why does it not say manual override? Rubber state playback, rubber state stunned. Rubber state returns to start, play voice line. Play voice line, robo record complete. Should be another one that's play voice line robo manual. Is this being called anywhere? If robo state robo end playback. Don't, is it because I call it twice? It shouldn't be, these should be play voice line. Oh, these are the switches actually. Why is this formatted this way? The robo-mo is in another garden. Thanks. It's all smoke and mirrors, but thanks. Like when I do that, when I hit escape, escape was not found, and that's fine, but here end playback, play voice line is a fixed robo manual. Robo manual. Did I get rid of it or something? Did I stop loading it? Robo recorder full. I must have overwritten it. Robo manual equals load sound robo manual. Whoops. All day game dev is smoke and mirrors. I love game engines.
Recording complete.
Alright, how's that next button coming along? Okay, so what else is on the list of things to do? I mean, the next button's totally in the wrong place. That's one small thing. Get screen height times 25. The other thing to do is to set the music 1.8. I don't know why it's just some text. Yeah, just some text, and maybe it looks like something relatable.
Recording. Recording complete.
It goes up to 11. Didn't play the audio that time.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
Why did it play it then? Is this something to do with the build mode? I'm going to play it in release and see. To my late night game developers.
Recording. Recording complete.
Quality smoke and mirrors. David Delassus, I set the frame time to unlimited, but the record clock is at 1/60th. Oh.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
Dang you, man, why do you sometimes play and sometimes not? Maybe this should come after everything, but play. How can it be there? Oh, I know. It's playing at every frame. It's restarting at every frame because we're playing at every frame because we're playing it. Game state equals game state playing. Then do this once. Now do it. I blew up my boost immediately. It's way more balanced, the boost.
Recording complete.
Sorry for the double music.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal. Recording. drugs and hallucinogens. Congratulations, drugs and hallucinogens.
This is a Jame game. This is a game we made in 4 days. Oh, look at the bottom of the thing. Why is it like that? I hate it. It's the single block. The single block is the block with all the problems.
Recording complete. Well done, reporting.
Sorry if I'm a little short. I've been doing like 12-hour days for 4 days in a row. Oh, yo, the button master.
Recording complete.
Complete game, that's right, that's what I'm talking about. Except for that thing down there. I think you're right. We need to, once, if the lawn quality goes...
Congratulations, lawn levels optimal.
Nice! It's a game! It's a real game, guys. It's a game. $10 on Steam. Thanks very much, Jane. I don't know how to say that correctly, but... Okay, what was the thing that I just wanted to do? Oh, lawn quality is rising. Lawn quality is much improved. So we've got new assets. Next, lawn. Similar. Assets, textures, GMTK, Jam, res, whoops. Textures, next, replace. I need a cheat button. I need to like strip out a lot of the UI and stuff.
Recording.
I've got no way to just...
Recording complete.
Fix the middle block.
Congratulations.
Whoa.
Lawn levels optimal.
Text width times 0.75f. We'll just make that a little smaller. Times 0.75f. Just draw it. Okay, just draw it. Just draw it. It's maybe still too big. Thought you're going to put a little flourish on it, make it like a little bit more dot matrixy. A little bit more robo-mo-ish. Next, lawn. Yeah, true. Dun 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 bats. Grid screen width by 0.08. Okay, good. That's done. The next thing button is done. Move to the... Oh, come on, dude. Options. Oh, we should there's more levels. I should put them in. Game.cpp, game.h, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10. Oh, I don't know. I was just thinking like with some sort of edging or something, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, so there's 10 levels. We could do more. Let's just see what else we got to do. Options. I don't think the skip button's happening. If you can't beat it, then well, whatever. Lawn quality. Particles. What if we did something like this, bro? Oh, the middle block. The single block. For some reason, that looks really tall. Send it out. Fence 1. Next lawn, next lawn, next lawn. So this one we just get bigger and bigger.
Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa. Go, brother. All the way.
Recording complete.
Hey, why do we go back to 0? Ah, that's a bug. This lawn quality is terrible. All I was doing was trying to get bigger and bigger. Okay. That's because when we player, you could infinitely grow, which could be funny. When we return to start, if this, then we say transform equals, but we want to say transform dot position equals recorder state transform dot position and rotation. Let the scale be the scale. Let it be free. The satisfaction levels are always hit correctly, exactly.
Recording.
Come on. Yes.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Yes.
Recording complete.
No. Okay.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Oh, well, that's nice. It'll keep getting bigger.
Commencing hallucinogens.
It misses that first one. The satisfaction.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
Kind of sounds like the thing from No Man's Sky. Congratulations. What was that thing? Storm approaching. That game, I was like, I don't know why, but the coolest time I had with that game was playing it in VR. Has anyone played that in VR, No Man's Sky? Man, that's pretty cool. But other times it's like, oh wow, this is so cool. I'm going to do all this stuff and it starts you off doing those annoying missions and I'm like, I don't want to play this game with toxins rising. You're like, oh dude, I don't want to be toxins. I keep forgetting what we're doing. Cool. Oh, particles. Yeah, I was like, what if we just made a little cube, a little tiny cube. We turned off this, we make it this, we scale it right down, give it a new material, we make it white, and we make it rough. How big is it? It's that big. Cool. We could maybe like bevel it or something, just so it's not just a cube. Shade auto smooth. GLTB, and we'll call it like particle cube. Export. And then instead of doing where we were trying to make this particle thing, particle model equals get model grass blade particle. For this, we'll just go get the load model and we'll get the what did we just name it? Particle cube. Particle cube. Yeah, we'll set it to that, and then we'll. This is just going to be a bit of a rabbit hole. Because we're going to have to make sure we manage these. Okay, that didn't work. Because that is so slow. Grass blade particle. Don't change any of the render flags. Do we have something where we particle no more? The motion sickness, yeah, true. Are the particles there, but they're just very small or something? I just noticed they had arrows on the back. Are they teeny tiny particles? I don't think they are. Start scale 10, 10. Emission rate. I had some code that was like particles. But then I think we just deleted it and we're like, we're not doing particles. Outline and drawing. Set audio running. Ding 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 ding. New rotor grass particles. Do we ever actually use these? No. Did I do this wrong? Particle cube. Particle cube.glb. Oh, I cleared the render flags. That's probably not good. You're going to emit grass straws when it's hitting grass. I'm trying to do something. I see. Did I see something? I don't see nothing. The other thing that I didn't check on is like, are our shadow maps across the whole world and stuff? They seem to be there. Sometimes they're just cut out. I see no particles, bruv. Do we need to do it? Did I think do anything? All transforms. Face orientation. As a Djini GLB. Particle cube. I load the particles. Oh, it's just not in particles, is it? Could have read the log to see that one. My particle system's a bit noob, so I'm just trying to like see if I can do something with. There they are. Nice. just looking at the render options. Are these like... Is the SSAO really worth the like 1 millisecond is adding to the render time? Render passes. Render passes. Okay, well that's doing something. Player. Just relax those out a little bit. Why are you being so chaotic though, bro? Were we setting them to like... I feel like we had a thing that was like setting the particle... Apply forces. If current speed is greater than 0, particles, grass particles emitting equals true, else. I think we already did this. Emitting equals false. Grass particles position equals transform dot position. So this ought to do something. Nothing good, but something. What's it doing? Grass particles. Initial velocity equals negative velocity. This is not going to be what we want, but it might start putting them out that way. What are they doing? Is this in some weird place? You there. Where's your origin, sir? Okay. Origin to geometry, and then control T. What was it? Control A. No, control Alt something. Q, GLTF, particle cube. Okay, that does something. Because it's like it was spinning around some Alt G. All G. Okay. There's negative velocity times like 100. Oh, they're so humongous. And then we kind of want to set how many there are. This is just going to suck big time, but... Okay. So the size starts at like 1 and ends at 0. And the color should probably be something as well. Yeah. Bzzz. Yo, particles, bro. And the negative velocity is not bad, but then we just point them up. Particle system dot start color equals color lawn green. I was just waiting till the very end to make sure. it was maximum impact. Dark olive green or something, I don't know. And then, so I was waiting for the song. We're making the grass particles. Initial velocity dot y equals some random. No, we don't want that. Random range between 0.1 f and 1 f. No, shut up about smoke. What kind of the top? Whoa, they look cool. Man, is this killing my... It's doing nothing. Our systems are so strong. What we need though, the particles actually need a whole nother thing. In the Djini particles CPP, the particles, they p velocity plus delta, and then p velocity plus equals p dot, and then p dot position plus equals gravity, Vic3 0.0 f and -0. What's the gravity constant? Gravity constant. (9.81). Negative, that seems like a lot. -1.0 f, 0.0 f times delta. Maybe we will make it -9.81. Equals, let's just say, not a random range, but y equals 1.0. This is going to chuck them straight up in the air, so 0.45 or something, I think. I don't quite know my math. Bruh. I got a feeling we're losing our parts off the edge. Oh, this is particle music. Position. I'm just going to make it some number. No. No, I don't have... What about our particles, man? We lost them. We had them and now we lost them. Turn them off. Turn off this gravity constant. There they are. I love it. It's not right, but I love it. So y is the plus equals position dot y. Why don't we just plus minus equals 0 minus equals 1.8 times delta. Can we just have a little less? Player.cpp, so the negative velocity is going to send us back, but one, I don't know. I think you need to turn down the gravity by an order or two of magnitude. Bruh. 0.98. True that. I like it. 2 point, and let's, oh, that's times 100. This needs to be times 100. I'm doing the math all wrong, but looks like it's going up. Yeah. Was I minus negative? Okay, we're putting a little bit too much on the upwards value. Because the velocity is very low. Djini particles 3.8 times delta. Maybe we, you know what? Maybe it is 9.81. But now we're giving them a bit of upwards, downwards. Gravity needs to accelerate. Times equals. Oh yeah, that's velocity. That's not positional. This is like velocity. We need the p dot velocity dot y times equals negative 9.81 f times delta, and then do that, and now we've got realistic gravity. We're just shooting them with the force of 1,000 rockets out of the back of this thing. So now they're just evening out. I just want them to go on a little up and down. You know what I mean? Player. Huh? It's, well, cubes. That's the only thing I can make work. But I'll turn them into grass blades, I swear. Actually, why is this not doing anything? Yeah, I know. This is too late in the game to be figuring out the physics of particles. 'Cause nothing seems to do anything. This should be straight up. And then it's probably being pulled down by this massive gravity constant. Oh, you know what? You know what the thing is? Why don't we try like... Because the initial velocity is being added every frame. But we just want it to start and then lose its velocity. So p dot velocity times equals, this is like drag, 0.98 f. So we reduce the velocity each frame. Yeah, well, I don't have a system for like velocity over time or anything. Yeah, there we go. Now it drags. What if I turn this off and just see what's going on? it's still giving some ginormous force upwards. So the force is pushing upward is massive. And actually what the direction we want is to point upwards. And I don't know whether I'm really doing that. I'm pointing back and then I'm turning the Y vector up. Yeah, bruh. Oh, there we go. See there, it's like, it's still got way too much Y. It's like a fountain. It doesn't help that they're cubes. I wish they would just shoot up in a reasonable amount. Multiply by a negative number every frame, you essentially flip the sign and it cancels out. Right. Okay. That's kind of okay. So the position equals the transform position plus some negative forward times 0.25. So we push it to the back of the mower. And then grass particles world position dot y plus equals 0.025f. So we move them up and back a bit. And then we increase this velocity by a lot. The Djini engine. This is not going back very far. Well, what are we spending our time on here, guys? Is this because we got too far ahead? Six hours, 38 minutes, we're doing it. Oh, yeah. Getting better. Okay, the blocks is massively too big. Start scale is like 0.35. They're still gonna look, they're like fully shaded blocks going through the PBR system. Is it really that necessary? And they cast shadows and everything. What if they were like, first of all, they're the wrong color. I don't know whether olive green is just like green, or maybe they start at green and go to lawn green. The scale is an F32. Oh, grass clipping sound, come on, man. Why are they going like, oh, this is start color, end color, bruh. No. Maybe. No. Could do. Oh, I've got a plan. Why don't we? Why does it place it over there, man? What have you done? What have you done in this project? Easy, scale, scale, E, scale, 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 scale. I know, it's like a bowling pin. Oh, it doesn't move the origins? Looks like a little banana. It's a grass blade. It's a banana. Particle cube. It's a banana. Why not have physical grass blades? Oh, the 3D cursor. You use the 3D cursor? You're a madman. Why are they so small? What happened to our cube? Scale it up. All transforms. Particle cube. They're gonna be like flipping with a lot of velocitivity. Oh, there we go. Little grassies. That casts shadows. They don't need to be casted to shadows. It's not costing us any frame time. This needs to be like, can this be a lot? They're all standing up. Yes. Look, there's little grass particles going out the back. We did it. It's actually kind of good. A little hard to see. Come on, man. Start scale 0.75. And we can probably, they probably don't need to cast shadows. I feel like that might just be a waste of, or is this just us flexing our engine? The latest in technological. Now they look like green beans coming out. All right, so the start, this is too big. 5.5, this is too much velocity. The lifetime max can be like 1.2 seconds or something. This emission rate, we're gonna control this via the velocity. So, do we have the current speed? F32 ration equals current speed over 0.035 f, which is like our max speed, I think. Oh wait, we should see what our current speed is. Dun, dun, dun. I think it is that. Now they just scale out. Okay, it's 0.25 is our highest. 0.25. Then grass particles emission rate equals lerp between 1.0 f and 0.002 f by the ratio. So they should like basically 1 every second versus 1 every 2 millionths of a second. not quite. Might be a little harsh. No, opacity would be a pain because then you have to sort them. Ease sign out. One of them. Ease. What's that? It's already 3 in the morning. He's still going. This is hard to get right. I feel like maybe are they just flipping too hard out? Because maybe if the current speed is over a greater amount. They need to have, okay, if it's over 0.015, which is actually quite fast, 0.5. They also need a random they need a random rotation set when we make Djini particles. Create new particle rotation equals vector 3 of a random range between 0.0 f and through pi. Is that how that works? They don't seem to move very much. They like stay still. Is that because we're reducing the velocity? Should we just move this down by some whoa, I didn't push play.
Recording complete. Manual override.
It's coming along. Just in the player. Yeah, I think I think that's the case. 0.02 and 0.002 particles.cpp. Position y minus equals. I'm just reducing the overall. I'm just dragging a little bit because otherwise they're just right. Is that dragging too much? kind of cool. It's quite cool. It's like little green beans coming out. It should just be a higher rate, I think. Yeah. You said what? Still jamming? Yeah. I didn't hear the last bit, but yeah. Not really. I could do, but I am streaming. What about this? Grass, okay. I'm scared to set the thing, but we could just say I feel like setting it so many times is not good. I'd just like to get once. If grass index equals, let's just do this. If grass index equals 0, then grass particles dot start color equals grass dot instance dot tint color. There you go. Sample the current grass. Yeah, I think it does add a lot. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work at all? And end color. Maybe we'll set the start color and the end color. Wait, we don't need to check this twice. I feel like it's not doing it. I feel like it's not doing anything. Are we ever getting here, bruh? Whoa, I keep pressing a button. Oh, I'm in the middle of the gnome obstacle. What am I doing? We need to do it in the grass cutting one, sirs. Grass cutting. If grass index equals 0. I'll see. Well, what happened? How is this? Oh. This is what happens when you change the frame rate. This is the bad stuff. Oh, this needs to all be times by delta. Times delta time. And now it's all going to be wrong. Let's just check that it's bad on both of them. Okay, at least now they're the correct frame thing. This times it by 100. Is that gonna be enough?
System shut down.
100 not enough. 1,000 times? Seems like a lot. I only go up in multiples of 10. Do 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 Scooby Doo. Oh, it's cool. It's kind of chaotic. Why is it doing it like this? Oh, you know what? That's great. Bruh. It's like green beans coming out of it. I can't believe they're fully lit.
Congratulations, learn levels optimal.
Oh no, see, now we have to actually manage our particle systems. So the grass particles is a pointer. So we're going to have to do, well, what happened? Where's my semicolon down here? When we remove the robo unload sound. Is this the one that's called from robomo's unload? Robomo unload, okay. So particles, Djini particle manager dot remove system. I could just do remove all systems, and it needs a system ID. Say particles get system. Oh, we can just say grass particles ID. Bada bing, bada boom. I created the system. Of course it's gonna. I didn't turn the shadows off because it's just a bit of a flex. Because if it doesn't cost anything, then why not turn it off? What do you think is distracting?
Congratulations, learn levels optimal.
Oh, too many songs playing.
Robo reporting. Recording.
Yeah, bro. I think we did it.
Commencing hallucinogens. Congratulations, learn levels optimal. Robot now reporting.
Hey, I see particles. I see particles. Here's the thing though. Do we ever actually assign this ID? Right, we need to ship this game. No, not that ID, man. This ID. The particle system ID. We add a particle system ID, system ID equals ID to map particle system size, push back. Remove system, index equals ID to thing, system ID, swap index. Why don't we just do this in a simpler way, saying standard swap from the particle systems of the index and the particle systems dot back. And then particle systems dot pop back. Don't worry about all this stuff. Then we have to set the ID to index. Swap ID is the swap index ID. ID to index map. Particle systems index. This is so painful. ID. Particle systems don't pop back. We already popped back. And erase the system ID. What font are you using? It's called Comic Code. So if I do that and I go next lawn, there's still a particle system there. Bruh! Why do I do it like this, man? Why do I do it like this? Can't I just take in the particle system pointer to the system, and then don't do all this stuff, just go, wait, do some of it. Then it's swap. Can I just do like system with system particle back? This one. And then pop back, and then don't worry about this whole ID to index map thing. Particle system pointer system. Bets on whether this breaks things. Unless it was correctly, no. Remove particle system. Oh yeah, there's some weird cell things. That doesn't need to be in there anymore. No. Who else wants to remove particle systems? You do. Robo unload grass particles. Go. Go. No teleporters. I don't know if we've got time, bro. We're gonna get this thing shipped. Next lawn. Next lawn. Whose particles are these? They're like your particles. Why are these ones over here? It's like they didn't get attached. Robomo ID grass particles I32 ID. Well, why doesn't this just return a particle system? Particle system pointer that return particle systems dot back. Why have we got all these things? Why did I make it this way? Pointer. Bam, 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 bam. Go. And go. What are we compiling? What's going on? Visual Studio just can't be open for too long, eh? Next lawn. Next lawn. I hate you.
Robomo reporting. Robomo reporting. Robomo reporting. Robomo reporting. Robomo reporting.
Particles are blah blah. Particles resize max particles. System particles. Add system. ID equals ID. I don't want any of this stuff. System ID counter. Return system particle back. Is this thing broken? Is this remove system okay? Oh yeah. Yeah, standard swap, blah blah blah, invalid pointer after swap. That location now contains the data that was previously at the back of the vector. Missing bounds check. ID mapping not updated. I don't want any of. I don't want to use the ID system. Don't worry about making it good. Just make it work. Particle manager. Okay, get rid of this. Is this particle systems because we're pushing them around in memory? Probably. Make like 256 particle systems and then in Djini.cpp when we init we can say Djini particle manager dot particle systems dot clear. Okay, get rid of that. Removal systems, yeah. Get system by ID. Return. Far out. Just get rid of this function. Take me back to particles.h and get rid of this. Is it the vector resizing bug as per usual? I think it's the vector resizing, me storing an uninitialized vector and it just moves them around maybe? Okay, so that one works. Next lawn. done works. Please work. Yes. It's 'cause
Robo no reporting.
I don't know why they fly up so randomly. Also, the grass color doesn't seem to change.
Robo no reporting.
Close enough. Good. Done. Particles done. Particles grass. All right. What's our clock looking like? 6 hours. Oh, it seems so long. I don't want to do any of that. Okay. Here's the plan. We need the actual plan. Oh. Skip button. These don't. I mean, that one's not going to happen. Teleporters are quite cool. What does a teleporter need? Teleporter needs a new feature. It needs system to link to teleporters, which kind of sucks. And then we need a collide with player. So adding a new feature is easy. You just add a new feature. But then when you click add feature, we're going to say add one. We're going to need like this is going to need like a build state. Place 1, then place 2. And then it's going to need to link the 2. And then it's going to need to save the coordinate of the pair and load the pair, which sucks. So maybe teleporter sucks. Let me just go make a Milo or something. I'm just going to make a drink. Alright, we're back. We just had to take the dogs down for a little pee-pee. Now, the plan. The real life plan, okay? The real life plan. We are down to the infinite playlists that just go on. Okay. Whoa. So many game entries. 3,000 game entries. What is the point of this? No one's going to see this. You can't possibly see this. Shit. Okay. This and this. These are happening. How? Okay. Unity can't handle green beans. Happening. I mean, we could just ship it and call it a day. But we could put a little options menu in, but I just don't want to have to make it. Because it's like actual engineering. Like even a music, like to make a slider is like a whole thing. We've got 5-6 hours. 3 a.m. I just got the biggest email about a job. Like a visual effects job starting tomorrow. That's like for some artist in the States or something that is like going to be highly technical. I'm like, dude. Okay, plus minus buttons. Then, so for the easiest possible way of options, there's a options button, top left, always, and then when open, there are more buttons. You know what you could do? We could chuck a cheeky I am GUI window in there. That'd be pretty quick to do it. Hefix, are you there? 5-6 hours, you're there. What if... I mean, this is pretty boring stuff, but... Come on, man. Get the hell out of here with that. So we've got directives. Perhaps we could repurpose just the page. Excuse me. A bit smaller. Yeah, I'm GUI. Then I've got to like keep the... I'm going to probably just rip I'm GUI out at the very last minute. So I was thinking like, what if we had an options menu? I don't know how quick it is to do this kind of thing. We don't need the ASCII stuff. Did you actually, you didn't hand do that, did you? Or did you? I was thinking there's like, what if, ASCII generator, what if we did, you are that cool. You're that cool now. What if we just had a thing like that that's got the dot matrix and it's just got like sound or SFX. I'm sitting here holding this thing like a little pad. SFX, and I could just make a button with a plus and a button with a minus, and music. Plus, minus, options. Is that important? How important is that out of 10, out of 15? Oh, and a little, sorry, and a little, I could probably do it. Just like a 2 out of 15. Yeah, bruh. A little button with options on it or something. I hate that emoji, but maybe we use it. Okay. What are some actually cool things? I could just animate that. We could animate the directives, but then that also wants to have a sound play. Sound play. If I can find a sound, I'll look right now for a sound and see if we've got a printer. Otherwise I'll just make it with my mouth. Teleprinter. No? Why would you ever record that printer? Maybe we can just find something online. Dot matrix printer SFX. That one. Free sound. Yeah, let's get that. This is on free sound, by the way, and I have a login. I'm not doing this illegally. It's cool for the directories to infinitely print out and have the next lawn be on that. Yeah, that's in the main game. That's on the Steam release. Let's just download the, what am I downloading here? It's a wave. How big is it? Let's put it in electronics. Save. Open. Man, my hands are sore. Eh? Power coding. Oh man, your levels are clipping there, bruv. Oh, sorry. I like it. Nice, something like that. It only has to be that long, right? In out duration length 5 seconds and 35. Oh, I hate it. 1. Don't record, man. Nice. Printer. Export. Okay, animate the directives. And now don't worry about new levels or fixing game bugs. We'll just do some fancy animation stuff at the beginning. Game CPP. Clear level, load level. Nice. Level equals level. Load level. That's save level, load level, clear level. Where do we set the level? Level index. And then let's go level 0 print directives. If game level, current level index equals 0, then mountain FX. Let's call this directives XF. Equals, this is not going to be easy. That's just is what it is, right? We just set it to the robomo equals robomo 2000 XF, and then when we draw this, wherever we draw it, directives, draw directives. Where's directives? Draw the directives, set them to the Game directives XF, and then we can just, using our systems, our beautiful systems, if this, then tween directive D tween dot type equals, it's not going to be as simple as this, is it? Maybe we've got to transform it around that thing. Where are the directives? Oh, the directives. Game directives XF equals, no. Oh, we want to go transform DXF equals transform child by parent, the Genie directive, Game directives XF by the Game Robomo XF base, and then use that one. But so this is going to be 0. So if I play this, will it work? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude, where? Okay. Okay, so that's still in the right place. Now we can just animate the local Y position. There's some memory leak in Visual Studio 8. It just slowly gets more sad. Probably got like 7,000 things open. But also it's probably the unloading. Dude, you can do it, man. Unloading. Cannot unload the project. Dude, just quit, man. Okay. All right, we're back. So tween type equals tween F32. Tween dot value equals dot F32 equals Game directives fxf dot position dot y tween dot value tween dot initial f32 equals 0.0 f tween dot no initial is like -3 and the target dot f32 equals 0.0 tween dot duration equals 5.25 tween dot that's it, and then tween add tween, and then play sound Game SFX printer. Okay. SFX printer. Okay. Test it. Sorry, I'm not getting my chats. What do they say? We've been so cool for the directives. Simply print out. Oh. Didn't do anything though. Didn't do anything, did it? Directives XF. We use this where transform child by parent, the Jame directives XF and the robo thing. Then we draw the model. Directives XF position dot Y. Why does it not work? Transform child by parent. So this takes in the parent rotation, the parent scale, local position, and moves them and returns a new transform, which is this. It's just 0. Oh, nice spot. I always do dumb stuff like that. Why would you do such a thing? Do 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 do. Maybe we don't need to. Yeah, that was a good catch. I always do dumb things. One time I got stuck on that on a game jam for so long. Why don't we just set G-game directives XF equals. Is this going to be bad? Don't give me jitters. I can't do jitters. I can't get it even to work properly, let alone jitters. I know. I'm like over here with a chisel and a hammer. Going, I don't know why that. So this is just moving it up on the Y, right? The local position. And we're saving it to a new thing. I know, I agree. Don't get me wrong, I do agree. I'm just a little bit like, brain is mush at the moment. I don't even know what I'm looking at and what went wrong. It was load. We set the tween, we move the position Y, and then it transforms based on that thing. Is this because I know why? This is probably because we need to do this horrible transformational thing to get things to work. Import GLTF models, robo directives. So this thing is going to be like, needs to be at 0. And then we need to offset it by this much and then some more. So this needs to be at 0, and then we export it, and we export the robo directives, and then we get Control Z, and now we've got to copy these annoying values into it. Because something will happen now, but it won't be right. Okay, did I just output the wrong thing? I output the whole file. Why is it the same? Oh, because I just did the same thing. Now the robo directives. Now I'll go back. Now I'll do this. Now I'll do that. And then we need this to equals so I'll spend my time doing 0.002237 F 1.5064 F 0.17549 F. So that's the position. Okay, and now the thing is, the target is the Game directives xf dot position dot y, and this is the Game directives dot position dot y minus 3.8. Correct? Perfect. Something's been swizzled incorrectly. Don't do the tween. Don't add the tween. Where does it sit if I don't add the tween? There. This thing. Game directives xf equals that. Is this bad to do it? Probably. Probably shouldn't do it like that. I think I was on a better track by not doing that. So this is, that stays the same. Y gets switched for that. Z is that. I don't know why that's not right if I don't do anything. Oh, rotations and scales. Oh, okay. Quaternion, XYZ, Euler. Let's just all transforms. Robo directives. Oh baby, that's annoying. Or scale. Rotation. Oh baby, that's annoying. So why is it still wrong? Did I swizzle it incorrectly? I thought I didn't. X remains the same. Y is Z, but you flip the negative. Or do we not flip the negative? Is there some rotational issue? Pain and suffering, man. That didn't change it, even though I changed it. I did change it. I don't know why this is like this. Just like manually typing in numbers. Bruh. Sweating. .4. I don't know, none of these numbers look correct to me on the thing. They don't make any sense to me. I think it's got some rotation baked into it or something. 3, 5, I don't know, dude. Help me. Maybe I'll just give up on this shit. Editor CPP. Can't uncomment in this program. Impossible. Impossible. It's fucking hideous, man, is what it is. Why are you moving like that? Why are you like that? Whoops. Oh, bro, man, you know what? Fuck, I don't care. It can just not do that. Nice. I don't even know if I can be bothered with any of this stuff. Options. I kind of need these as separate things. Okay, no options, no animate, build and ship. I'm gonna make a new game and everything. Create a new project. Whoa, lots of people coming through the daisy trains. Daisy trains, on that last video there were like a ton of people coming out of it. Create a new project, title Robo Mo. Let's just put it up here. Upload cover image. Can I use that one? Did I download it? That one. Robomo, I guess I'm gonna reformat it. I might get rid of the 2000 also. I might just crop it. What size does it want? 630 by 500. Hurry up, man. Yes, sorry. No, I'm good. I'm gonna see it through. I just am like losing morale. File, new. $630 by 500. Create. Robomo. Huh? The fuck is your problem? Rasterize. How you going here, Fix? Are you giving up too? Are you good? Sorry, that transformation stuff is killing me, man. Having to like manually put in transforms and figure out three-dimensional things for every object is just like, it just sucks. I just don't have the like tooling set up. Where is LUTs? Resources? LUTs. LUT. LUTify, teal and orange. Oh, come on, man. We don't have any LUTs. Okay, whatever. Yeah, don't worry. Well, I mean, I'm doing my best. I don't know whether that text stands out, but we'll use it for now. Export. Online. I'm just going to start this process anyway, because this stuff takes ages. Oh, what? Did I? Oh, I didn't. See, already there it looks darker than here. The game is RoboMo, no 2000. Whoa. In game is 3000, it's like crossed out. Oh, gameplay link. RoboMo, Project L RoboMo, description, tagline. I don't know, something funny. Automated. Ultimate. Mated lawn mowing satisfaction. Game, downloadable, released, prototype. I don't know what it is called. Prototype. Blah blah, genre, what is that? Puzzle? Sports? Does not contain the output of generative AI. Okay, save and view page. RoboMo. Okay, and then you gotta like edit the theme up. The background too. Wow. Whoa. Text, I don't know, what color does the text need to be? White, black, links, don't be that color, be another color. More options. Headers, text, fonts, select the Google font. I don't know. Very large. Banner. What is the banner? There they are. There I am. What is the banner supposed to be? Does it say what you want it to be? Or it doesn't matter? Maybe I'll just take a shot at the game or something. What one looks good? I don't know. We need all the stuff in there. It's just good. Something like this. Oh, that thing is that thing supposed to move with that thing? Is that what we did? Oh my god. 2000 XF. Okay. I'm back, kind of. Remove image, upload. I fixed it, don't worry. Greater than 3 megabytes. Okay. Gallery. Resize to that big. It looks hideous. I don't know whether this is just too handies to put. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want the thing. Itch. Might have to change this, but why is this all so hard? Online, just put a thing up. Boom. Align left. I don't know what is this. Does that make you want to play the game? background. Or was that the background? There. I know what to do. All right. What the? Why is this not working? Did I delete something out of the editor? What happened? What's going on? What even happened, bruh? What happened to the game? Okay, we're back. Control new. Boom, 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 boom. I just wanted to get a nice shot of like a million things for the BG. It's going to be like image too big. Kinda. Yeah. This page looks like shit. Is there any way to make these pages good? Perfect. Alright, I gotta push through. Why am I getting notifications? It's alright, we still got some time. We still got some time. We still got a bit of time. I'm just like... Okay, we still got some time. What do we need to do? Actually. Looking at the game, I think things still work. That's working. We get rid of this next lawn button. Particles are working. Game, we've got this here. If the game state level complete, then that. So we've got to strip out editor stuff when we're ready to do that. Options button. I would use these options, but they actually need to be like separate. I need them as separate textures, the plus and minus. So if you can be bothered doing that, I could put the options menu in. Otherwise, just the exact same thing, but maybe to show that they're buttons, they got a border on them. No, we just need a plus and a minus. So exact same thing that you sent, but without the buttons, and then the buttons as like just as a separate thing like that and like that. Why do I keep getting notifications? Okay. Now, stripping out the editor, I don't know if I'm quite done with the editor, but if I just say editor don't do anything, I think editor init, if I turn off editor update, I think this may break the game a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah. Exception thrown, set current window. So what's in editor update that's important? UI begin frame. Okay. We could return out of that after that. Rebuild. No. Bool. Return true. I don't know. Why has it got a bool? Drink some water. Don't forget to drink some water. Okay. Oh, we can't quit now. Yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's no button. Problem is UI begin frame needs to happen for all this stuff to happen, and then UI end frame needs to happen. If we don't do UI begin frame, then we can't do UI end frame. Or UI draw, which means the renderer will now not work properly, I think. Okay, this gets thrown again. Don't do any of that. Rebuild and apply. Oh, is this like the editor init thing? I don't know. Rebuild and apply. Okay, well, this is the thing. I think I got to keep the editor in there. I could not UI init. I think there's still some IAM-GUI shit in there. Problem is, if IAM-GUI is still in there, even if we don't render it, you can click things in it. So we can go to the editor UI begin frame and all this stuff. It will still do all this stuff. And then there's all these buttons that still can be pushed. If I turn off editor input update, dude. We can't quit. How do I get rid of all this shit? It's not quite ready to ship yet. Maybe I could ship with it in. But with the background and like a little thing around it, like, so I can see it's a button because it's going to move. Like the plus with a little border around it and a background. So it's just a little standalone image. Just so it's nice and easy to see that you can press it. I mean, I could leave all the editor stuff in there and just set editor to active equals false. Turn off the debug draw option. The only problem is, like, I guess you can, it's still like calculating it all. Like, even if it's not there and I click options, it still pops up. I don't think they can do any major damage. I could just leave this so that it does open and they can play with it, I guess. Wind controls. Oh, they can change the game and save it. Maybe I don't draw the toolbar. Ship it with the editor in there. Why not? Editor UI. Begin menu bar. Just don't do any of this. And don't do the window drawers of them either. So they can see the log and they can see the debug options. Draw, render settings, draw UI. Set that to false. Draw debug options. Debug options, show editor options, false. Oh no, now stuff's broken. What did I break? I think it's the render options. Whatever's in the render options is actually setting something important. This thing is important. Okay, whatever. I'm going to leave that open. How many windows are there, bruv? Draw the UI, okay. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Oh, but the other one's supposed to be music. But I guess it doesn't matter massively. Okay, we're back. So we just set this up like this. And we hope for the best. And we say editor UI, draw UI is false. So they can still get to it. Oh, camera controls. Why are you open? False. They can still get to some stuff. It's like a little it's a little Easter egg. There's no harm can be done here. They can. Hey, SSAO is off by default. Yeah, leave it on. No other real harm can be done. Bit of fun. Okay. Why are we shooting so high up in the air all of a sudden? Were we always doing that? Why is it shooting so far up in the air, bruh? Alright. Perfect. HipX options, yes. This one, download. Okay. What changed and why did the things... Maybe I should send you a version now, HFX, to test, and DD. I don't know if you're busy. I'll make a version, send it on, and see if anything's absolutely bananas. Oh man, I just wanted to I just had a little crash out and wanted to just give up after 4 days of non-stop stuff. I'm like, I can't be bothered. X64 release, Jam, and then ship, paste this. Just get this and ship.zip. Robomo test win x64. It's funny that they're just so close to the same exact size. Dropbox. Bro is back. Just to see if, I don't know, the particles are flying in crazy things, or if it works on your PC. Copy. Just see if there's any major issues. Where there's so many windows and I cannot. Oh, there. Send it to you, David De Lassos. All right. So we need some more things. We need the options, background. We need the plus button. This is gonna push me over the edge, this minus button. Center. That's not centered. Is that centered really? How do I space them out like to be like align? Space vertically. Oh, there it is. Okay. Particles not showing up. Damn. Whoa, lots of things are broken in that.
Recording. Recording complete.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because something res textures, res models, particles. Oh, yeah, that's why. Because I need to get the latest res folder. Dev, online textures, GMTK, res. Sorry. Was missing things. Copy. What? Copy. Paste. Replace. Add to zip. Sorry, I was missing assets. That one will be better. Bruh, how do I send it to you, bruh? So GMTK, res, textures, menu button, options, minus, plus, menu, options. Okay. Okay, so we can load the textures, menu. We don't have it yet, but we will. Options, plus, minus, options, plus, minus, oi, oi, oi. Where's the fucking update thing? UI, texture, menu. So, game, menu, rect, menu rect, put 20. Width, height, problem is these are all buttons. Like, you can click them. Maybe if you click it, then yeah, it closes the menu. But it's going to click it anyway. I think it's going to click it anyway because I don't have a way to... Perfect. Beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. I don't have a way to say, like, to figure out what's above what and whatnot. Whatever. I just won't do that. Shaka Zulu, man. So these, See with no exe. Come on, man. You can use the same exe. Yeah, you can use the same exe from the other one. And now we gotta guess where this shit is. Texture plus equals GL plus. Yeah, it is minus, we're going to plus some small amount. 50.0f. Oh, yeah. This is just going to be so annoying. Whoa. Oh, where is that? Oh, this is all through here. Where's my button? Depth. Can I say 0.0f and depth equals 1.0f? Will you put it in front? But that's so buggy. This is not going to be worth it. All this is going to just take so long, and it's going to be shit. It's not even going to work. Why are you being such a dick? Does it break when I resize the window? No. It's just I don't have a way to draw anything that's not a button, so they always move. Bip, 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 bip. Okay, yeah, sweet, perfect. Minus 70. If that, then what was it? EM mini audio volume set group set volume engine set volume. I don't know what the engine is. MA engine get volume. I32 SFX volume. MA get volume. It's a float, obviously. Gene dot sound effects engine set volume on the Genie. Does this like put a limit on it? Output bus volume. Set output bus volume. Volume is less than 0, then volume is 0. SFX volume plus equals 0.1 F. SFX volume equals standard min of SFX volume and 1.0. Djini audio.sfx engine and set it to the SFX volume. Cheers, man. Thanks very much. Sorry, I'm losing power pretty hard, but is any of this stuff getting hit? Okay, it's already at max. Maybe it can go higher. Okay, it can go higher. And then we need to do the same thing for the minus rect. This is like the opposite of abstraction. This to be texture minus button. It's minus. Why is everything so? The movement seems to be so tight. I can't make it move. What am I doing wrong? Minus button. Minus width. Get screen width over 2 plus 200. Am I just moving it in way too smaller numbers? There it is. And then we need to do all this stuff again. This should be in a loop, but I guess I could just say the rect plus rect. I'll do this plus rect equals plus 100 plus 2 plus rect oh yeah, this is so bloody awesome. Minus, well, we don't need that, we just need the minus rects, and this can be plus 100, minus 2, get volume. They clamp automatically in the set volume thing. I took a look inside it in this engine set volume. If you go deep enough, you find volume less than 0, volume equals 0. So I'm just clamping the top end. So I'm not clamping the reduction, but I'm clamping the incretion. How hard would it be for me to do like incretion? Make this function just like exactly the same, but it's just image. UI image, and the ID and the rect and the texture and the color and all this stuff can be the same. It can literally all be the same, but instead of all this stuff, it just does UI element get or create element, element type equals UI element image button. We don't need to do any of this. I guess we can. We don't need to update the state though. We just don't do that. And we don't care about any of this state stuff. And then we don't update the animation, we just draw it. How about that as a implementation of a 2D drawer? I got to call the function though, that's the main thing. What if this background was just image, image, boom. We don't worry about that, it just is. Nice, now we got buttons. Did you get it working here, Fix? Any joy on there? Or is it just too much pain? How much pain? Everything seems to be good. Wow. That's amazing. I don't know why that changed. The velocity, I didn't change anything on the velocity, but now it's shooting up way up into the air. First 3 levels worked. Well, that's close enough, right? Profiler is taking 2 milliseconds. Is it because I turn SSAO options SSA off? Oh, it makes a big difference. So it's totally frame dependent. Okay, so it changes wildly based on what the frame time is. That's good to know. How can I make it less frame dependent? Particles velocity, we've got delta time, transform position, forward times through world position, rate equals current speed. This is like impossible to control. What's the difference? Is it the velocity that changes? Nah, it's the amount it's pushing upwards. It's hard to know, because if I was to like go back at the application and set this target frame rate to 100, say someone only gets 100 frames a second out of this thing, what does it look like? It looks like that. Gosh damn it. This is not going to play well on a lot of people's systems. Particle update. We're adding this. Oh, this. This needs to be times delta. We're missing a delta. We're missing a delta. We're missing a delta. We fixed all the problems. So this is just a little bit of drag, very little bit of drag, little bit of drag. Or we just get rid of this crap. And then now, because we've got such a huge number on the player, this is like some huge number. Well, the velocity backwards. Okay, maybe it needs to be a bit bigger. But perhaps we've made it, call it a feature. Can't control everything. The gravity looks like it's doing absolutely nothing. Particles minus equals 10. We'll go back to our original. Too much. Why do they just fly up in the air? I don't know. Yeah, I'll try that. Still just killing our thing, which makes me then have to do like this again. I just want it to be whatever it is. I don't care if it's a bit crappy, just as long as it's the same on everyone's computer. Oh, that just ain't it, man. That just ain't it. So, okay. That number times delta. This it becomes much smaller. So it's multiplying the y velocity by it's like saying become like half every frame. So how do I go, I want to scale. Equals lerp. I liked it when it was thing equals lerp from vec3 lerp from p dot velocity to 0.0 f vec3 0 by some lerp rate of 5.0 f and delta. So this just lerps the velocity downwards. It just reduces in velocity over time. And then we also do the pull down of the y. So it's going down, so that velocity will take over. Okay, I quite like that. And now if I change this frame rate, please still be good. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Delta times 0, so 1.2. Gosh darn it. No. Application, what if I set this to 30? Shit does not work properly at all. Velocity plus equals forward input times forward times delta time times input speed. Oh, just hope that your computer can run it at like 500 frames a second. Works good on my one. Works good on this computer and this computer only. Particles, I'll just make this lerp rate higher. Maybe if it's just 15 and it'll be higher. Maybe clamp, well, the way the player velocity is kind of broken. Okay, well, there's 10 levels. Okay. Good. How much longer is there in this beast? 4 hours. All right. Yeah, I don't know. This is requires like me thinking straight. Right now, I'm kind of not. I'm just trying to push through. So the game works. The levels are there. There's 10 levels. Maybe we must make one more level just for good luck. We just make Robo Mayhem the level. Absolute robo mayhem. Put everything in it. It's gonna be super sucks. Mega mowers. Whoops. I just killed a level. Okay, we got level 11. Maybe we should just make one more cracked level. Environment. They can change the sun color and everything. They can really mess with this thing if they learn the hotkeys. Oh, just while I look in the game and where it starts the same track, we don't want that. Whoa, what happened to that? What happened to this border? Why is that one? Did we run out of something? I don't know what this level is. Isn't that weird how we get like... Some fences are weird or something? I don't know. One mow there. Escape hole. Yeah, why is they like that? so bizarre. Is this like some memory overrun stuff or something? Save level 12. Big old mushroom and a big old mushroom. What am I even doing here? Having a bit of a laugh with this one. All right. Save quarters level 12. I'm not even going to play them. I don't know if they're going to be doable. Okay, ship it. What else are we going to do? Software that I used to make the art. Hefix made most of the art in Blender. Okay. So looking at our incredible Robomo page. Oh, we need some screenshots, don't we? Kill me. Manage, edit game, save, edit game. So we need to get some stuff in here. We need to add some screenshots. Maybe I'll make the game a little smaller. Not that small.
Congratulations, learn levels optimal. Recording.
Dude, man, let me pick a nice screen. Should these all be the same size? Does it not matter?
Recording complete.
Hey, you can stop.
Manual override. Recording complete. Manual override.
I thought I got rid of that. Come on, man. I thought I got rid of that. Oh, else if recording. Okay, we get rid of that. Then we're good.
Recording.
Oh, these debug. I've still got debug. Draw. Debug. No, in player, man. In player. Control find debug. Debug text, debug bounding box. That one. And then this debug bounding box. And this debug bounding box. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Why we got so many rebuilds? Okay.
Recording.
Take it. Okay. Level 3.
Recording. Recording complete. Well done, man. Reporting. Recording.
Not a good moment.
Recording complete.
It's really bad mowing, but who cares? Yeah, that's a nice one. Why are these, why is that happening? Why are we getting weird buggies there, brother? Was that always happening? Yeah, kind
Well
of.
done, man. Reporting. Recording. Recording complete. Well done, man. Reporting. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's a little beauty.
Well done, man. Reporting.
What happened to our fences, though, actually? Is that in the model? I know what I must have done. I know what I must have done there. I must have had them selected. Fence, short, textured, long, don't save. Oh no, I didn't save any of them, did I? File, import, GLB, models, fences to parallel. Yeah, look. What did I do, man? Why is Is this for real? Oh. File new general. Don't save. File. Import GLB. This is too parallel. Yeah, see, I grabbed a face of that and pulled it down. How annoying. Why can't I select you there, bruv? I just want to select you in there. Wireframe mode, you. Why is that? Is that somewhat connected to this or something? No? Oh, the fence. I need the fence. Okay, that'll be why. Select that and that. Come on. Where's the face mode of this bad boy? Ay. Fence. Oh my god. What's going on? Come back. Yep. Nice. Yo. Better. It's still not quite like it, but it's fine. Yeah, it's still going, man.
Reporting. Recording. Recording complete. Commencing hallucinogens. Mobile mode reporting. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Whoa, what happened?
Commencing hallucinogens.
We're getting too big, bro.
Hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Bro, it's too big.
Commencing hallucinogens.
Nice. 8. 10. 10. 11. Whoa, dude.
Mobile mode reporting. Recording.
I didn't even play this level.
Recording complete. Mobile mode reporting.
Let's just grab a screeny of this, eh? Oh, bro, it's so delayed. Okay, screens. Screens. Add screenshots, gallery. I don't know how many times I took screenshots, but I'll try these. How much bloody pain, man. Copy these to online and paste them and then resize them. Resize them. Then Sort by date. Open. Okay. This one. 3 megabytes. Too big. Fuck, I hate this shit. Assets. Online. Which one's a which? Custom, 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 custom. Delete. Convert them to JPEG. I did. Resize pictures. Custom. Well, I don't want them to be that small. Resize them. Why are they? Oh, they are being set as, how big are they? 1.6. Yeah. Image is larger than, which one's larger? What? 3.12, 2.99. Okay, so all of these ones, that one's just got too much gameplay in it. Yeah, if I was to open this one, whichever one it was, this one. Open with Paint. And edit and resize it by like 99%. Okay. And save it as JPEG. I don't even know if I needed to resize it. Online, save. Add a screenshot, that one. You know what? You know what I've got to do after this is, oh, that was one we already had. I've got to do a super intense visual effects music video starting in like 10 hours or some shit. Which sucks. I used all my juice on this project and now I'm out of juice. Add a screenshot, this one. Move up, make that one the first one. Make it all exciting. Does that look cool? Okay, save. View page. Yeah, we need the game like visible immediately. The banner needs to be like, we'll take one of these onlines and what if we were to like edit it? Doesn't show much of the lush grass, does it? But whatever. Save. Save as copy. Online. Save. No. Banner. Come on, man. Fuck you, dude. Banner. Itch banner, not that banner. Where did I just save this? Did I just save this? Not you. This banner.jpg. Where is it? Where are you? Open file and Explorer. Oh, of course, in there. Thanks. Upload online. design banner. Oh, it looks beautiful. Look at that. Should I get rid of all the grass in the background? Thoughts? Yeah, it was good times, Hefix. You really pulled through. Last thing, help me design this thing. How should we do the... Should I remove this? No, I think it was good. Upload. Can I get some big mega screen in there? Oh, is that too much? Too much going on? Looks kind of cool, actually. You're like, that looks like daisy trains. Wait a second. What does it look like if you change the screen size? Maybe blur the background, decrease saturation. Alright, I just gotta ship it. I still gotta ship it, man. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep too. You've been up forever. There doesn't appear to be anything here. It looks good. Okay. Save. Maybe I should change the banner then, if I've already got that. Maybe I'll get this one and edit with photos. Get a nice crop going of like some of this. Save options, save as copy, banner 2. I wonder if the game will actually work. That's a big question. Remove image, upload the banner 2. Yeah, it looks nice. Wow, look at this game. Oh my god, I want to play it. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, cool. How do I play it? Save, edit game. Okay, automated lawn mowing satisfaction. Oh god. RoboMo was made for the Game Maker Toolkit Game Jam 2025. In just 4 days. Development was done. Okay. Automate your Robo Bros by recording their path and set them on a loop to mowing satisfaction. But watch out, the garden can be full of surprises. Made with custom engine, Djini, using C++ and OpenGL. Programming design by my hero, art 3D by FX. Robo Bros, by recording their path, set them on a loop to mowing satisfaction. Watch out, the garden will be full of surprises. Made with a custom engine, Djini, using C++ and OpenGL. Programming, design, blah, blah, puzzle. You can predict additional whatever. Custom noun, comments disabled, save. Oh, it has to be set to no payments, eh? Yes! GMTK, game jam, blah blah blah, picking existing project. Submit your project, no payment. Yeah, no payment. Pay me, motherfuckers. Robo-mo. Look at that. That looks like some game jam shit. That looks like some fucking... Yeah. Okay, so now we need to actually ship the game. So what else did I want to do? There's no way I'm gonna like fix the assets. The editor is still in the game. You can get to it by pressing the hotkeys, and you can even, I could get rid of the level editing, but that might be funny if people found it. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. It's got all this debug information running in the background. Yeah, now compile for web. We've got green beans coming off the back.
Recording complete. Menu override.
Any bugs?
Recording. Recording complete. Congratulations, learn levels optimal. Recording. Commencing hallucinogens. Recording complete.
Yeah, it was never going to be perfect in 4 days, man. It's pretty huge. I mean, to even ship a game without an engine at all. At all. Like, I barely shipped a Rayliv game in 7 days last year.
Congratulations, learn levels optimal. Recording.
Oh, you just wait, Max Diamond. Wait till you play it and all the effects are crazy because it's not frame rate independent.
Recording complete. Robo-mo reporting.
You know what I feel like? I feel like celebrating with one more level. The red level of death. Oh. Start again. Is recording time like score? What? Say that again. It's going to be the power pain level of doom. Maybe it's just a full block, mega block. Is recording time like score? Just so many of these dudes. This is like I don't want you to win my game. Get rid of that one, that one. We'll put 4 in the corner and 1 in the middle or something. Save as level 13. Yeah, level lucky 13. Load level 13. Wait! What just happened? Did I save it or not? Maybe I'll save this one. Wait, this is level 15. Did I lose a level somewhere? That's level 13. Okay. Level 12. Level 15. I'm going to save this as level 14. It's a nice one to finish it off. New. Row. Bow. Levels. Level 15. Wait. 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, okay. I don't know if some of them are duplicates, but... $13, 14, 15. 15 levels. Let me just try that. What happens after completing the last level? It goes back to level 1. That's what happens. It goes back to level 1. 13. Oh yeah, you get 12, 14, 15. 14 and 15 are the same. Okay, maybe level 15. It's just a fun level. We'll just make this one a mega mushroom level. The idea is just to beat this one with 1. You can get so big with these mushrooms. One robo-mo to get through all of it. This is level 15. Go. Mega bro. Yes. Oh, get smaller. Go, 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 bigger. Yes. Go bigger, 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 bigger. Go. Oh. The lawn quality is terrible. Go. Go. This is impossible. How old am I? Too old for this. I don't think this one's possible, but if you can do it, you can do it. So there's 15 levels. Game, we're shipping it. Is that it? There's nothing else we could do, right? I mean, we could try and hide the asset folder or something, but that is major engineering. I could go back and try and do the dot matrix printing for Hefix. That was a real ball buster. I just want to never write a line of code again. So where's the loop? My guy. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll explain it for the new people here. You can run around, right? But you get no score. So you record your movements. And then you take your hands off the keyboard and now it plays in a loop and keeps the grass at a nice level. That's a loop. Ship it on consoles.
Congratulations. Learn levels optimal.
Maybe I got to explain that in the thing. Maybe we'll put some info about like use what did it do that? WASD to move, press space to record your movements and create a loop that will keep the lawn nice and trimmed. Is this where you gotta like put emojis and stuff? Nice and trimmed. Once the lawn is cut nicely, you will gain satisfaction and move on to the next level. Okay, save, view page. RoboMo was made for GMTK. Automate your Robo Bros by recording their path and set them on a loop to mowing satisfaction. But watch out, the garden can be full of surprises. Use WASD to move, press space to record your movements, and create a loop that will keep the lawn nice and trimmed. Trim. Once the lawn is cut nicely, you will gain satisfaction and move on to the next level. Made with a custom engine using C++ and OpenGL. There it is. Look at that. Badass. Now we just need to ship it. I'm just a little scared about putting... Okay, so we need the binary. Whoops. The release binary. Did we build it? Build it. There's no bugs. Build succeeded. Binary is 2.2 megabytes. GMTK ship. Paste this. I'm actually going to also ship the IMGUI INI. Paste this. I'm also writing the log, but whatever. I'm going to delete all these old ones. Delete this atlas. I'm also going to get the latest res folder. Ship. Place. Background should be a solid color, says Hefix. Okay. Did I paste that? Replace the files. Let's just run the game and make sure it works. Oh, lovely. Should I test it on He's write instructions on how to run the game. Oh yeah, true. Just download the zip, unzip, and run the, may as well call this robomo.exe and run robomo.exe. Save. View page. Lovely. Edit theme. Remove image. Do you think so? Is it impactful enough? I kind of see things and I'm like, oh, what's that? But when there's that big boy up there, that one's not that big. Oh yeah, Windows only. Why is everything so hard? I don't know. The pink is a lot. How much longer have we got? 3 hours. So long. Remove image, upload. What one? How did I even have one up here before? Oh, it was the JPEG. Yes. I don't know. I should get like just the image of the Robomo, put it that side and or something. I don't know. It's like Robomo, bro. Robo, bro. Let's us launch it. Yeah, okay. Edit game. Download the zip and run Robomo Windows x64 only. Okay, so we need to then zip these bad boys. Oh, just one more thing I want to check, just in case someone opens the console. Like, oh shit! It keeps loading the 7-zip. Don't worry about log.txt. Add to ship.zip. Robomo GMTK Win x64. Yeah. Upload files. GMTK ship Robomo GMTK x64. Linux. Try and wind it. Oh no, not the Linux. What I might do also is probably what I might also do is make a little playlist of these live streams and link to it and just be like, yo, content playlists, create new playlists, create a playlist, call it GMTK Game Jam 2025, making C++ game in 4 days. RoboMo. GMTK. Okay. Okay. Add videos. GMTK. Beep, 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 beep. Done. Create. Okay. Get shareable link. Entire process was streamed. Here are the VODs. Boom. Save. Nice. Download RoboMo GMTK win 123 megabytes. It's mostly models. Desktop save. Thanks for downloading RoboMo by Rockers Games. Did it download? Oh, it did. Zip extract RoboMo GMTK. RoboMo. Perfect. There couldn't be a single thing wrong with it. Hey, what did you say, Hefix? You said there was a bug, eh? If you escape out... Oh, whatever. Whatever. There's no quit button, eh? I guess you just close and rerun it if you want to restart it. Robo bro. All right. Did we... Wait, I didn't actually publish it. Anything else want to add? Do we need to add any emojis? Explosion emojis? Automate your Robo Bros. Oh, and then we could put mushrooms over here. A mushroom emoji and a gnome. Is there a gnome emoji? No gnome. Beard. What else is in there? Maybe another mushroom. There's 3 mushrooms. Lawnmower emoji. GG, brother. We did it. Thanks for sticking in there. Mower. No. Should I put that there were a lot of... It'd be nice with titles, text formatting. Oh, what do you mean titles, text formatting? What does that mean? How do I do that? I actually want to call it with a little letter RoboMo. Like that. Where are the people doing cooler ones than this? Boom. Are we launching this bad boy? Yeah. It should we should have this RoboMo. Hey Fix, you still there? He's still awake? Do you have like that RoboMo text just along there in this thing. I mean, I could make one that's a little different. I just don't know which file I used. I think it was banner this open with vanity photo text robomo. Sorry, we're changing. We weren't aligned on the exact design specifications for the game naming. You kind of did the all caps thing, and then I'm changing it. We just need a nice font that looks like your font, eh? Just something like Din or something. Where's my strokes, bro? Strokes. Oh, I don't know about this. Where's outline? Outside. Oxanium from Google Fonts. I don't think I have it. And I don't think I could be bothered getting it. Robomo. Need something with a bit more. Oh, yes. Gravitas. Not that one. Robomo. Gotham Ultra. I could make the color of that, but that ain't it. Robomo. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, no, it's more the clicking of the buttons. Oh, I don't need a preview, man. You can let dude, don't do it. Blur the background slightly. Seems like extra work. They don't have blurs, do they? We have to do it manually. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I hate it. I actually use DaVinci to do this kind of thing. Diffuse glow. Oh, there's the thing. I couldn't see where the thing was. Gaussian blur. Lens blur, brother. Lens blur. Oh, I've got a thing. Radius. Blade. What's going on? Doesn't look good at all. Bloom factor. Awful. This is why I use DaVinci for this kind of thing. No, banner. Oh, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Robomo. There we go. And make this pink. It's just ever so slightly. Is this too? There it is. That explosion emoji is just hanging off the end there. What about your robos? Go to the path and set them on a loop to mowing satisfaction, but watch out. The garden can be full of surprises. Why pink? I like pink. Pink is fun. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm going to do one more test. I know you want me to like... It also is complementary color to green. There goes Hefix coming in hot. He knows. He knows the truth. It's the inverse of the green color. I'm just going to load this up. I'm just going to bring it on the laptop and just see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Robo mode. Look at that. It looks so slick with the little thing there. Download. Robo mode. Desktop download. A cracked game jam. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Oleg's coming in for the final moments. Did you game jam? Did you jam? Extract all. Yes. Have you been jamming, sir? Robomode.exe. More info. Run anyway. Zoop. No jam. Just woke up. Oh, it's so tiny on this. Oh yeah. Profiler says frame time 1 millisecond, 1.3 milliseconds. So load a big level. Oh, it goes to 3 milliseconds. So this is like quite an old laptop. It's got a 2070 in it or something. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's going to give you... This is the real gaming experience. Is there any way to get around that? I don't think so. Alright, should we do it? Public. Download and install instructions. Unzip, archive, and run robomode.exe, Windows only. Maybe I'll put this above this. Boom. Okay, we're doing it. Save. We did it. We made a game. We made a game. View page. Refresh. Yeah. Hey, wait, it's not pink. And we've lost our banner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things have gone bad. Things have gone bad. Things have gone bad. Remove image. Upload banner. Robomo. Save. Yeah. We need some sort of... Maybe I'll just leave the music off so I can add it in the other thing. What's it called? The devlog. Is pink giving too many girly vibes? You'd be like, this is a game for girls. No, this is a game for everyone. Mainly boys. It's mainly action orientated. Yeah. Still 26. Oh, that's your bad. Yeah, buddy boy. Oh yeah, nice big. Whoa, why is this screenshot so massive? And because they're JPEGs. These are the gross resized ones. Oh man, I'm gonna resize them all like that. I'm gonna save out the better ones. The biggest ones. File pilot. We're gonna have to get the file pilot going. Assets, dev, GMTK, assets online, and get some bzz, bzz, bzz. I want the originals. This one. Edit photos. Well, I'm starting to see weird things on the corner of my eyes. Save as a copy. As a JPEG. Can I just save as a JPEG, please? JPEG. And is that going to make life better for this thing? Edit project. Add a screenshot. Online, that one. Way bigger. Delete that one. Okay, save. Reload. Oh yeah, look at that. Way better, brother. Way better, brother. What are those crusty ones doing there, Guzzy? Yeah, bird. Save a copy. A JPEG. Save. Replace. Doing them one at a time. Delete, delete. Add screenshot. That one. Save. The outline robot mode goes through the menu. What? Oh yeah, that does. Yeah, it does. That's a engine issue. Yeah, well, it was just to get around, like, before you could stop the recording at any point and it would auto go back, but then it messed up with all the physics because it had to go through fences and things. So I'd have to write an actual pathfinder to get back. So I was just like, oh, you got to get back to the loop point. One thing that would make it even more interesting is if you couldn't move without recording. So you always start from the same place. Then you could force the player to have to make paths that were more difficult. Maybe add marker on the ground and make it more obvious. Yeah, there's an arrow, but it's actually offset a little bit. Why is there no save button on this one? Save as. JPEG save. It was this one, delete. Okay, add screenshots. This one, did I save it? Did we just save it down? Did I not just save it? Sir. Screenshot. Save as. So JPEG, save. You. Save. Oh, we still got to actually ship it. We've still got to actually ship it. GMT Game Jam, submit your project. Set to public, not draft. If you have yet to upload, actually submit the project. Oh, daisy trains. Oh, I did this last time where you got to refresh. Works under GE Proton 10.3 on Linux. What kind of rate are you getting for the 4,000 entries, guys? 4,000. Hey, Levelance Studios. Robomo. How does the game fit your theme? What does this mean? The theme for Raylib logs printing on standard out. They're not Raylib logs, they're my logs. They're formatted similarly to Raylib though. They're Djini logs, but I'm glad it works. Yeah, actually true. Yeah, I left all the debugging in there. It's even going to write you a log text file of like hundreds of thousands of lines if you run the game a lot. Record routes for your automated lawn mower bots and run them in a loop to keep the grass at optimal levels for satisfaction. Optional, please credit all the assets you've used. This is music used under license from artlist.io. Is that where I got it from? Artlist, yeah. Music used under license from Artlist, 3D assets, original by team artists. What else was there? "3D assets original by team artists." That's all we need to know, right? See description for full credits. Maybe I'll do that. See description for full credits. Optional. What would you like to be called? Rockers. What engine did you use to make the game? None. It'll put that in your statistics. They're going to make a video saying, did you know that 34% of games were made in Godot? Everyone's going, oh, how many people worked on the game? 2. Private. Create new project. Creating a new project? Submit. Submitted. It's done. I hope there's no game breaking bugs for anyone, because it's done. Save Robomo. Let's do credits. Can I not have these big things? Music licensed from artlist.io. We did it! We did it!
Phenomenal cosmic powers!
Itty bitty living space.
Save. Can I? That's fine, for credits. We did it. We did it. It only took 4 days of our lives that we're never getting back. But Robomo is out there. Robomo. Is the pink too much? cares? Look at that thing. Look at that little thing up there, the little guy. I'm just pointing at the camera, but look at that thing. Directives: mow grass, record path, gain satisfaction. Oh, bro, there's a typo in satisfaction. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you, bro. I'm just kidding. Now what? Now what do we do? Bruh. Let's chuck it on the Discodian. Rockers Games announcements. Everyone. After 4 days of endless toil, we have made a game. Add Hefix on tools with 3D assets. Wow. For the GMTK game jam using Djini engine. Bada boom. Sitting here in silence, no music. Welcome, bruh. Man, what is that profile picture, bruh? Showcase. Orbital the GMT, Odin and Raylib. What a Chad. I don't think I can handle looking at the games right now. It would just kill me. Seeing people going, I made this thing with Unity. I press HDR. I press the pipeline and I make the game look nice. Wow. 4,000. Why did I do this game jam if 4,000 people are going to enter it? The Raylib one was rad. It was like 100 submissions or something. 40. I don't know. Enough you could just sit down and play them all in one go. Oh, did I put it as prototype? Yeah. Yeah. Has the thing in the corner. Submission to GMTK Game Jam 2025. Oh, there it is. Leave a comment. Rate this game. They're losing the little grass and stuff from days of like, wait, I've seen that grass before. I was watching a devlog just the other day and the guy had grass and he had daisies and everything. I don't know who can vote. Whoa, dude, are these all screenshots from... Come on, bruh. Well, there it is. Come on, I want a better screenshot than that. I want the good screenshot. I want that one. I want the high res. It does kind of stand out in the screenshots, doesn't it? It's like, boom. Oh, look at these people, bless them. Echo Rider. How come they get like 5 screenshots? I need a bunch of screenshots. Room Loop. Loop Legion. Whoa, they made Robomo. Imagine if there was another robot mower game. Phoebe's inoculation. Wow. Wow. Hey, look, this is literally the Brackies game. Good old speed drilling. Man. Look at all of these. Hey, someone made roller coasters. Coaster Architect. Nice. I wonder how they pick which ones they're going to play. Loop Train. Do you reckon they just look through here and look for nice screenshots? Or they have little minions. Oh, yeah, look at that. Robomo. Wait, what's going on with that one? Look at this. I should have had a screenshot, bro, of just your art, of your artwork, eh? Just the... Oh, Loop Loco. HTML, 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 HTML. Windows, Gravity Loop. Maybe I should make a screenshot of just your thing so it sticks out. Like, whoa, what's that? Yeah, exactly. Robomo looking like something made by people who have entirely lost the plot. That looks cool. Help these guys out. That's a good name. There you go. Tiny Loop Railway. Hey, look, they're using the same pack. The Kenny pack. Cycle of Wrath. Dude. I mean, graphically, I think we knocked it out the park. 3D in a game jam? You crazy? You crazy? That one should win. I mean, here's some 3D. Yeah, we did it on pretty hard mode. Oh, dude, that is 8 hours stream. What was the other stream today? Was that already 8 hours? It's like 16 hours of streaming today. What? OBS. 96 gigs. 744 and 8 hours. That's a lot of streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this job starting tomorrow, which is gonna suck. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Either I'll be back or that's it. I'm never programming another line of code or making another game. And Robomo is just like the end. It's the peak of the mountain. We never get any higher than that. That's the top. It's the tippy top. It's the tippy top of the mountain, and we're only halfway up. Shit. A GIF. Oh, wait. How do you make GIFs? A GIF. How do you make a GIF? Wait. Best of luck. Looking forward. Yep. Cheers, Hefix. Thanks so much for your help, bro. And it was real. It was good. I look forward to doing more in the future. Whatever it is. Once we've gotten over this madness. Yep. All right. And thanks to everybody that dropped in or hung out or took time to check in on us. It was an absolute beauty. Record video, convert it to GIF. Yeah. Still needs to be. Yeah, I've got a thing, a GIF maker thing. I don't know whether I can be bothered today. Maybe I'll do it in the morning. That looks interesting. Snow loop. All right. Okay, I'm done. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a good one.